Hey, good morning everybody. How are we? Hope you're all well. We are jumping back on Chernarus. I was going to start afresh yesterday, but we're going to carry that life on from yesterday. After that double blaze shot to the chest from 250 meters, I still don't know how that didn't kill him. I still don't know. All I know is it must have hurt. I hope you're all well. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Just getting in, we are. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know in what world, right? A blaze shot on the double from 250 meters doesn't put him down. Yo, Misfits, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? Good to see you. Joystick Jesters, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We've logged out. Where we logged out? Oh, we logged out in the woods, didn't we? In the trees. Just by, yeah. So I really, yeah. Love the channel, wish you well, brother. Cheers, Joystick. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I knew we'd get a timeout. If it takes too long, for you to get into the server, it sort of times out. Here we go. I think we're getting in there, actually. So yeah, that guy, that player yesterday was very, very lucky. I still don't know in what world, you know, a double shot to the chest with a blaze. Oh, it's raining. It's raining again. Oh my god. Right, let's loot these because I think we're going to need a bit of food here. But yeah, I'm not sure how a double blaze shot to the chest doesn't kill. But there we go. That's the DayZ environment that we survive in. We've got... I don't normally carry the run on from the previous day. Oh, will I take a Tundra, Bammers? Damn right we will. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm still a little miffed from yesterday, because that should have been a kill every day of the week, especially with 200. Like if it was 300 meters plus, I'd understand, but not at 250. Who put that on there? What May was it? You know what? I think we might drop the. Why am I carrying a Gorka coat around with me? I must have swapped it out yesterday. I didn't put it on. Okay. I think we might have to drop the Mosin. I'm not sure. I don't. If you'd read the rules of the server, Joystick Jester. One of the first rules is that there's no self-promotion in the channel. I have a self-promotion section of the Discord, mate. Chuck any self-promotion in there. I don't allow no self-promotion. Mate, I don't allow no self-promotion in the channel. Alright? If you want to self-promote, do it in the Discord, dude. Alright? We got a whole section in the Discord for self-promotion. Stick it in there, my friend. Don't do it in my chat, because that is rule number 1, that is, of the chat, that we don't do self-promotion here. Alright? Some streamers might, but mate, it's in the rules, mate. You would have read the rules on the way in. They are there to be seen. Other streamers may allow it, but I don't. So yeah. Are we gonna a repair kit for this? I'm thinking, right, of dropping the Mosin. Was it? Oh, it's already. I'm thinking of dropping the Mosin now I've got the Tundra. We're gonna hit this house at the bottom, and then we're gonna go back into that town on the top there. Yeah, no harm done. Was it exclamation mark Discord? We'll give you the Discord. It's a command in the chat. It's a command in many chats. There you go, mate. No, hey, no worries, mate. No harm done, mate. No harm done at all. It's all good, dude. It is all good. Don't worry about it. I know, and it is difficult to get ahead. I sympathise with you, mate, because I've struggled myself. But I think if I was to offer you advice, it would be don't go into people's channels and drop your Discords or your whatever you're trying to do, because it never sits well, mate, with the streamer, especially when it's in their it's in their rules as well. But yeah, no harm done at all, mate. No harm done at all. Yeah, so and that as my Discord, yeah, so there's the link to my Discord. The link to my Discord is just above where you type exclamation mark Discord, and then that will give you the link then to the Discord server. Hey, no worries, Jester, no worries, dude. No worries, my friend. No worries. Throw her in there, mate. I've not got a very big Discord at the minute, but someone will see it there. Someone will see it and think, oh, you know what? I'll give that a go. And yeah. But yeah, always, if you can keep the self-promotion within the self-promotion, in the self-promotion section, that would be greatly appreciated, dude. Are we going to dump all these Mosin rounds now? Now we've got the Tundra. Maybe we shouldn't we? As much as I hate to do this. As much as I hate to do that. Right, so we're now... Right, we could do with the box around to that gun as well. We couldn't, right, let's go and loot these. You see it? Nice, no worries. It tends to be a that exclamation mark Discord tends to be a universal command, amongst a lot of streamers. My only advice would be that it's perhaps not the best thing to do to just go into someone's stream and just type exclamation mark Discord. they get a bit suspicious. I know, and I do as well. But yeah, check everything. If it's anything, if it's anything clip related, anything stream related, anything Discord related, anything server related, chuck it all in the self promotion. Someone will see it. They always do. And it's the same with any clips, if you've been playing DayZ or whatever game you're playing, and you got a really, really nice clip that you want to promote, or you want people to see, throw in the self-promotion. We could do with this rain going away, couldn't we, again? All it's done is rain. Feels like Wales at the minute. Wales is very wet at the minute. I will say that. We didn't do there, did we? Did we do there? And then we come... No, we went straight across, didn't we? I'm hoping I don't regret dropping that mountain. Because I've only just realised I've only got like a couple of rounds in that. At 12. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay. Not as bad as I thought then. We could... I tell you what I could do with as well is some vitamins as well. I think this character started sneezing yesterday. Yeah, let's wring out our clothes. Let's have something to eat. Let's hope this rain goes by the time we... This rain doesn't look like it's going to stop though anytime soon, does it? Where are we going to hit the medical? There's a medical in the next town up the road, isn't there? We could hit that actually. Yeah, we hit that. Morning, Hammy. Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Friday tomorrow. Woohoo! Do you know it's our bin day today? Right? Well, not our bin day. Our recycling day, right? And it's always the same. You can always guarantee it, right? There's always wind blowing when it's when your bins are due. Right, and someone right up the street has managed to put some what we tend to do, right? If it's windy, we'll put the glass bottle. We'll put the glass bottle recycling bin on top of the paper bin, and then the plastic one goes inside the bottle one. But not everybody does that, and then they want to know why their plastic and their cardboard is blowing down the street. It is windy. It's windy with me as well today, mate. Windy and cold and raining. And yeah, I was just saying our bin day today, our recycling today. And oh mate, it's just the amount of rubbish that blows down the street. And the thing is, right, they know fair well whose rubbish it is. Because you know, right? But they don't go out and pick it up. It's always left to others to pick it up. But it's always the same. You can guarantee it. The day you've got recycling, the day it's windy, and it's all blowing down the street. So this is a continuation of yesterday. So for anybody that doesn't know what happened yesterday, went to airfield. Well, we looted food as normal. Went to the airfield. And ran into a couple of guys in air traffic control. At the time I thought it was just one of them, but it turned out to be two of them. Now we shot a guy in the shed from 250 meters. That's what it was. It was like 250 some meters, right? In double shot on the blaze in the chest. The guy goes uncon. Makes no sense. That's where we are. So Northwest is just up there. And we've run down this far to log out. Because we have to get out of here. So I don't know what the plan is today. I don't very often go to Tissy. So I don't see Tissy as an option. One of our neighbours was having carpet spin on Thursday. Started dumping the carpet rolls centres on my lawn. No way, mate. Mate, how do they think that's acceptable, Hammy? How do they think that's acceptable? I just don't understand. So they've left all that... They've left the roll of cardboard then, have they? Like the insert. Are they still on carpets? They are, aren't they? The carpet fitter takes them away. That's not staying there, right? That's my gun you played. Sorry, mate. Ah, yeah. Hey, sorry because, mate, he's sorry because you caught him. What? Mate, what a tool. You know what I would have done? Mate, you know what I would have done? If he had left that there, right? If he'd left that carpet there and walked away and just drove away, right? I think I would have rung him up and said, yo, mate, I need some carpets fitting for my house. Can you come around and give me a call? He'd be, yeah, I'll be round now. Oh, by the way, you left that. Take it. That's what I would do. Hi from Indonesia, United Republic. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're having a lot of new faces in today. And a lot of new faces. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Indonesia. Good to see you. I know, mate, I know. It's, yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, what made them think, oh, you know what? Let's dump all this rubbish in that garden. Especially if you've got, like... Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. The mindset on these people. I think, right, YouTube must love me this morning, because we're getting a couple of new chatters in here this morning. Make sure you're all subscribing, guys. We stream 5-6 days a week. I'd hate for you to, you know, come in and not subscribe. Cheers, Hammy. What really, right, what what really gets me, right, is when someone joins the Discord, right, promotes whatever they're doing, right, but doesn't join the stream. Like, that's one of the quickest ways to get kicked out the Discord, that is. Because support flows both ways. Oh, is that... Where were you? Oh, I'm behind the wall. You know, support flows both ways. You know, it doesn't just... Support is not a one-way street. So, yeah. Alright, she's gonna... Right, I think we're gonna have a bit of a... I think we're gonna have a bit of a look around here. Because I need... Fucking have some Zeds there. I need... meds. I need vitamins, because when we logged out yesterday, I started sneezing. But when I've come back in this morning, no... I've got no sneeze. Oh, you missed me, mate. Oh, you did miss that one, didn't you? A bandage, no. Space Marine 2. Is that what you were talking about yesterday, Hammy? I've still not looked at that. Is it intense, is it? I was going to say that better not have a Ballad scope on it. You know what? You know what? We're going to take the Mosin again. I'm going to take it. Because it'll be alright if we get a little close, right? I might have to have a look at that one. It doesn't sound like it'd be my type of game, but if you can only play for like an hour and a half, because it's that intense. Jesus. Alright, are we first here? Yeah, bandage is still in the... You always know someone's been here. The bandage will be gone from the... first aid kit. Yeah, nothing. Damn it. Nothing here. I wanted some vitamins, you know. Like, desperately wanted some vitamins. Did you give it a go? Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. You got to, win ya. You got to. It's, DayZ's wearing a bit thin on me at the minute. I don't want that. I want it. Then I'm going to get slapped a bit when I... Yeah, DayZ's wearing a little thin on me at the minute. For, various reasons. One being that, you know, a guy can survive a double shot with the blaze from 250 meters. What the? That scared me then, that did. that scared me. Shall we... Right, where we... Yeah, I don't know what it is. The coat takes on a whole new life of its own when you log back in. Yeah. Yeah, I was discussing with a friend last night about games that... yeah, DayZ's wearing a little thin on me, it is. For various reasons. The herringbone floor, isn't it nice? Right, what have we got? What don't we need? We're gonna keep the Mosin as a close range. Yeah, Grey Zone. Hammy, it's a very good game, mate. I've played a lot of it. That is gonna be the next one we. I think that's gonna be our next game we play on the wraparound. It's a very good game, mate. Very good. Do I drop that PU scope? I'd like some vitamins, you know. Otherwise, we're gonna get a cold, and then look out. You played Ground Branch as well, haven't you, Hammy? What did you think of Ground Branch? I loved Ground Branch. It's just a shame there's not. It's just a shame development is slower than the fucking than tectonic plates. Yeah, I love Ground Branch. I think I thought Ground Branch was. I thought Ground Branch was the next big thing. But it's missing something to take it onto that next level. And I think if development wasn't as slow as tectonic plate movements, I think that game would be next level, you know. I really think it would. Just a shame the development's so slow. It's unbelievably slow. And I don't get why, you know, because they've got such a great game there. I mean, yeah, there probably is now though, Hammy. I think when it, you know, like you've got Ready or Not now, you've got Operators, another one, you've got Blood One's another, and then there's some other ones. But I think I still think if the development wasn't as slow as what it is, I think they'd be, you know, I think it'd be a very, very popular game because I loved it. Loved it. It was just missing something. It just wasn't quite there. And then they had an update the other week or the other month, and it's not really much that they've put in. They've added some new guns and some new attachments. But apart from that, you know, there's nothing. You know, they've took away a couple of things as well. Apart from that, though, it's pretty much stagnant. You know what I mean? It's just stuck, and it's a shame. Like I don't even know how many are on the development team. It feels like there's only one. You know, there's one player on it, one person on it. That's what, you know. That's what it feels like. We are going to need a fire, but I really don't want to do it here. Not in the middle of town, anyway. What I heard somewhat. What's that? Ooh. Variant Eagle, nice. Oh yeah. Don't need the well. PD doors open. It's all very quiet here, isn't it? Eh? I wonder if it's worth us going up to West Evacuation Point. I don't know. I don't know. Don't really need the well. I'm hoping there's a press fest here. Yeah, look at that. It's always whenever you find a D, you go right. The mag's not too far behind, is it? I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. Never too far behind the D. You know, whichever one you're finding. Yeah, look, there's another one there. Gold one. No press vests. The one on the main road here. We should go and check the other one for a black one. I'd like a black now. This little shoppy thing here can have press vests in. No, not today. And this little house here, Granny's on the road. Would you get knocked down, Granny? No, another deagle as well. What's that? 3? I don't really want to be running up the street, do we? But oh well, here we are. I don't think he's really agged, is he? He's like, I can't be arsed, Bam. Gonna stay here, mate. Alright, we'll give it a little bit here. And our clothes will dry off a touch as well. Oh, he did come in as well. Look at that. He didn't come in and went back out again. I think we've got to... I think, right, we've got to... I think we've got to head back... I was going to say Gorka. Or Vibel. I think Vibel might be the place we go. I think it is. We don't need. Could really do with a fire. I wonder if we can hit a fire up the road and hope it's not too Hope it's not too late. We know I can start sneezing. Let's go out this back door. Back door's always on the latch, remember? Key under the mat, Bam. Yes, Mum. Thank you, Mum. Oh, what my mum used to do, right? Because we lived on a... street. And there was nowhere really to put the key. We used to hang the key on the inside of the front door. So you just used to put your hand through the letterbox and you'd be in. Hey Tim, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Happy Thursday, sir. Good to see you. Oh, got the Mosin, close range. We shot a guy yesterday, Tim. 250 meters. Double shot. Right. It double shot with the blaze. Didn't put him down. Well, no, sorry. Put him down. It knocked him uncon. But didn't kill him. I was very shocked and a little annoyed, mate. I've gotten to do something this morning. Yeah, I was a little shocked and a little annoyed. What happened? They've nerfed it. They have, mate. I think a lot of servers are doing it now. I think they're nerfing the 308. So, and I think why they're doing it is because a lot of people are going. They're dying to a double shot on the blaze. So I think they've either nerfed the blaze or they've nerfed the 308. And what it's meant to do, it's meant to give players a fighting chance. If they just go on con, it's meant to give them a fighting chance. But like I'm on the thought that if I'm getting hit from 250 meters with a blaze on the double, that's lights out for me. I guarantee it, right? If that's happening to me, I'm dead. Guarantee it. Hey, Bam ain't getting up from that. But yeah, so I think that's why they do it. They call it balancing. That's why they do it. So it just gives people a bit more of a fighting chance and just keeps. That might be on the back of me actually. The heli. Yeah. So it just makes the that's up at the airfield actually. Yeah, so it just makes the interactions last longer. And he did have a plate on. He did have a plate, but I don't know, because you can guarantee it though, Tim, right? If that was me and I was on the receiving end and I had a plate on, I'd be dead, mate. I'd be fucking out of here. I'd be back on the coast. But yeah, it is what it is. That's why I put it on the double, see? To give it a little bit more, a little bit more of the penetration. But, yeah. Right, do we need to change... Do we really need to change our top? I don't know if that was damp or just wet from before. And I would, mate. Yeah, it's... yeah. And I would be. I'd be back on the coast. Licking me wounds. And that dude just gets up, like, just, yeah. Because what I'd like to see them change as well, Tim, is change the timer on the uncon. So, at the minute, we all know that if you get uncon to a round, it's something like 2.5... It's something like 2.5 seconds you're uncon for. Whereas if you get uncon to a zombie, you're uncon for 10 seconds. Now, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. So I'd like to see that changed. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see the timer for the zombie uncon lowered to something, you know. And then the timer for going uncon from a round, I'd like to see that increased. Because at the minute it makes no sense that you go uncon for 10 seconds for a zombie, but 2.5 seconds for a bullet. That really doesn't, you know. It doesn't make a lot of sense. For me, anyway, you know. I think, it'd make it better if an uncon to a Z was something like 4 seconds or something, and then go uncon to a round 6 or 7, I don't know. That heli was sounded like it was at the airfield. I mean, we could go back to the airfield. Yeah, or make it, yeah, or make it, yeah, I still think going uncon to a round should be higher, though. But, yeah. Is that a Z at the back I can hear that's running? I think it is. I thought that was the player then. It's me, but bloody... Get rid of those gloves. They're wet and they don't offer nothing. We just could do with some boots, couldn't we? I think I've got a Z here that's running around. Yeah, I think I'd like to see it raised for the rounds though. Especially a 308 or a 762. But be interesting to see now if they've nerfed the Tundra as well. Or if it's just the 308 they've... I don't know what I'm hearing on my left. I think it's Sporty Spice. So annoying when my character does that. What about if we drop that? I think it's the fleecy jumper that doesn't help. Oh, I think it's either Sporty Spice or the other one that does all the running around here. Right, let's move up to the apartments. I just want to have a look what's going on a sec. Yeah, so that Sporty Spice there I could hear. Have I got it? Yeah. Shot up that way. Okay. Okay. I love it when they announce where they are. I think it was I wonder if it was a sounded like an R12 or something. But yeah, kind of indoory, I think, maybe. How did that miss there, DayZ? Come on. Oh, a little bit of patch kebab. Yes, please. Where would that be? That was either up the town up the road, or... Oh, we're bugging out on the... I think it was in the next town up, you know. We'll give it a bit here. Just see. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Less likely to be bait. I agree. Now, are they going to come this way, or are they, or have they come down off the airfield that way? This little town here, right? I forget the name of the town. Is it Nevea or something? Nevea? I don't know. Anyway, this town always used to be busy. Always. Guaranteed there'd always be players here. Now it's dead. You know, it used to be a really busy town. Whereas now you get nothing at all now. Just hope I picked the right apartment. I think I have. That's further away, that is. That sounds like Tissy. Someone's obviously camped at Tissy, aren't they? I think Dean Hall down there looking out. I think that's me. I think we agged him on the way round. Yeah, look. See him looking? I think that's me, that is. I did it before when I come down. Here comes the rain again. Yeah, I very, very rarely, right, go to Tissy, Tim. Very rarely. I don't like the layout of Tissy. Find it... I find it very... Not difficult. I'm trying to think of the right word. I don't know, I just don't like its layout. You know, there's nowhere... Yeah, I don't know, it's yeah. Thinking of doing the Pilgrimage to Tizzy RL this autumn. Nice, dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know a few have done that, haven't they? Westy's done it, and Ariane has done it. Looks very cool. Very cool. I think they obviously, those girls hired a car, surely, didn't they? You gonna go to the studios as well, mate? Go and call in and say, hey, boys and girls, hello. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it's bammers. Right, I got a list for you, chaps. And chapesses. Do you know that game you said you're gonna fix? Here. They'd be like, oh, fucking, it's bammers. I did do them a cross-stitch, though. I don't know if anybody else has seen that. I did do them a cross-stitch. You know, when they're doing their live streams, it's behind them on the shelf. It's like a cross-stitch of the infected. I really don't want to go out in this rain, you know? Catchimony, yeah. We did... When I logged out yesterday, Tim, I started sneezing then. And now it's gone, so it must have... Okay, that's over that way. Do you notice how I just turn my head quickly when I hear the shot? Just helps me get the location better. I don't know what it is. I struggle to do it when it's in front. You catch your death, yeah. You catch your death, you go out there, bammers. Yeah, they did, didn't they? They're like, you can't go out in that. Why? Well, because you're going to die. But it's just raining. Yeah, you're going to die. But I'm not, though, am I? But you might. So, you're staying in today? Oh. But my mates are all on their bikes. Well, then they're going to have to be on their bikes, and you're not. So, get in that house. Mom! Get in! What's... Oh, I wonder what that was then. I thought someone dropped the bag in the field. It's the Ferris wheel, isn't it? And I don't think this rain's gonna stop anytime soon. I think it's in the air. Yeah, can't do it now, mate. Right, hi Grok. Can I catch my death from the rain? No. It's physically impossible to catch your death from the rain. My mum says, well, your mum's wrong. Oh. Do I tell my mum she's wrong? No. just let her crack on. I'm tempted to go back up to the airfield, you know. But do we revisit the place where, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, they'd probably give you the percentage and everything, wouldn't they? They probably would. Oh, what was that? What was that? Sounded like someone walked on a bush. Right, we're gonna have to get out of here, aren't we? You know, we can't just mooch around the house all day. So we've got people up that way. We just don't know if they're gonna come down this way. I think Hammy was right, you know. That shot probably was from inside. It did sound a bit internally, didn't it? Right, let's get out of here. I've got no meds. So you just know I'm gonna start sneezing. Is it me now, or does Chernarus feel more like Livonia? My character's still sweating. Mate, I can't take off no more clothes for you. I'm physically done. That is it. I can't take off no more, dude. Trust me. He's like, go on, Bammers. Take off your trousers, mate. Do we swing around to VMC? I wonder. Or what do we do? I don't know what we do. I never tend to carry a life on. I always tend to start again and work it all out as we're going. It all feels very, very odd to me. Well, I suppose we could make our way back down to Vibe or that way. Are there any vitamins on the top of these stairs up here? What's that in there? A light bulb in it? No, nothing. Let's quickly do these train carriages. Just hope we don't get it deaded here. Oh, they're blue. I thought they were black for a minute. Yeah. There was a black pair in the shed there. There is. Just seen. Or was that a bag? Is that a bag? I thought it was a black pair of cargoes. Disappointed. Didn't check if that was damp, did I? What's that? Is that a battery up there? Yeah, we've only got one, haven't we? You've got about 50. You know what? I think I might, might get a little fire in that, loot through. We'll have a little fire in that barrel. Not the rounds I wanted, but okay. What's that there? Oh, I need some sticks. Let's hope this rain is finished with. Oh, it's starting. Look at it! Welcome to BamBam's rain streams. I think we're still going to get it anyway. This is where I get shot here. Right in the head. Gotcha, Bam. Gotcha. It should be dry until you touch my hand. Yeah. What are we after? Oh, I don't think I can be bothered now. We need rags or something. Yeah, I need to put holes in it. We need rags as well. I was just having a look at my inventory. Where did I see those rags, mate? Here. Yeah, we need, yeah, it's probably going to ruin my knife as well, isn't it? I thought for a second I still had, my rounds were still boxed, but no, I must have undone them all. Right, let's cut this up first, just in case it does ruin my knife. Can you do it with the... I don't think you can do it with a hatchet, can you? The fire barrel. I don't think you can. Something tells me you can't, Bammers. But we're gonna have a look. Crafter, you can. Crafter. Oh, there you go. I didn't think you could do it with a hatchet. I didn't think you could, but there we go. Learned something today. And it ruined it. I knew it would. I knew it. That's why we didn't use the knife. Yeah, that's why we didn't use the knife. Are those dry? Yeah. Is this going to burn me when I get... I'll let that... Let that do its thing a minute. Let's go and get some more sticks. And then hopefully rain would have gone by the time. No, never logs when you want them, is there? Open that, chuck those on, chuck that in, close that. Oh, we're not. Oh, we are wet. I don't think this rain is going to clear anytime soon. I think it's in for a while, but we'll entertain it anyway. One rain, bammers. Lovely. So it should be on fully, it is. Okay. I think this is where we unload the stuff we don't need, you know. Yeah, we're not going to get rid of the... the PU, yeah, I don't think. The bags take for a long time now, don't they? Take forever. I think we're only doing this as more mainly a preventative measure. Yeah, it's more of a preventative measure. Just so we don't get coughs and colds again. Like, we're going to get wet again, but it'll help raise the immune a bit. I literally am in that barrel. That might not be the best place to stand. Did we put that on 200? We did. Don't want to get rid of the ski mask. I like the ski mask. It's just we're just hot with it. And I like the shamag on the head. I think what's doing it is doesn't help that we picked up the fleecy jumper. That doesn't help. There must be a little. There must be a sweet spot with the right clothes to keep your guy cool without him sweating all the time. We are dry now. Get off, you. Get out the fire, you. Like. Fucking Bam stirred in the fire. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Just looking, is this stuff I need and is this stuff I don't need? Oh, is that stopping? Do we go up to the airfield? I think we might, you know. That looks like it's stopping, but I don't think it's going to end. What don't I need? The PU's can go next. I just didn't get a Ballad. I don't know to stick with the Mosin and wait until we get a Ballad and then drop the Tundra. Or what? I don't know. They've definitely done something to the Blaze because it's not doing the damage that it should be. I'm wondering if they've done the same to the Tundra, but you don't tend to see a lot of the Tundras around. Like, that's a... There's a lot going on. Fucking hate that. There's a lot going on, you know. Should we have a look at that shot at the airfield? They'll probably be gone by the time we get there. Have a look. Can't even think what that would be. It was up. I think we're probably up that way more. Stop shooting now. I've got here. Come on, give me one more shot. Come on. How's our food? We are going to need a little bit of food soon, you know. I think we've only had a couple of pears, a couple of chocolate bars, and that's it. I think that could be it for the rain, you know. I think we hit it right. It'd be annoying if you got wet off the grass, though. It wouldn't it? It sounds like it's raining, but it isn't. Just checking if I was getting wet or not. That sounds like it's raining. Yeah, it'd be annoying if you got wet off the grass when you spent your time getting dry again. And then you're running through the grass and you get wet off the grass. Like, damn it. Put that in, DayZ. Get it added. Is it? Yeah, it's windy with me as well, Hammy. And raining. There's a storm coming. Well, this is the storm I think that they're talking about, isn't it? With that may or may not dump snow as well. God knows. I'm so done with the winter now. I want sunshine now. Where was that shot then? And is there any gillies here? Behave yourself, gillies. I'm just here, just doing an inspection, alright? Come in peace, don't mean no harm. BamBam was at the airfield like, twice in 2 days. You've got to ask yourself, right? Those shots were there was like 3 or 4 of them. Were they sniper shots? Tents are there. Can't really see him from here. Oh, we look. Grass goes out about 150, so what's that? 300 to the bottom of that? No, more than that, isn't it, surely? Perhaps a tad more than 300. 400, perhaps. Is that a rock? Yeah. We see any little feet sticking out beneath the trees? Just give us a shout. Hey, Bammers! See some little booties there, mate. I think we need to get round on this right hand side a little bit more. But I also don't want to get too close because if there's someone here camping the airfield, which I'm sure there will be. We don't want to be their victim. I often wonder, right, I'd love to be an admin of a server just to see how near these places get. Just to see how close players get to one another without knowing it. No, get snow here, mate. Very, very rare now that we have snow here, Hammy. Very rare. Might get it on the hills, but yeah, very rare we get it here, mate. Yeah, the wind, it's rough for us as well, Tim. Rough for us as well. It's well bad. I'd like to take some ranges, but why does the shooting always stop when you get near? Why is that? I want to see how much we can see from this little ledge here. Someone is camping here. They're going to have all the guns as well, aren't they? Bad, is it? We're gonna attempt to take a raid, and I'm thinking 300 meters. I'd have to go 2, wouldn't I? Yeah, don't overthink it, Bam. Don't overthink it, sir. 200 meters, you're good. I've got Zeds up. Look, one's wearing a vest, so that might... Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that, Tim. Is that just news that you've learnt today, mate? Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that. Will you get paid? Oh, mate, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not good, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. That's not good. Yeah, sorry, Tim. Yeah, that's not good news, dude. Just hope you get paid, mate. You should do. Another job in a separate industry. Second interview at Audi tomorrow. Oh, well, good luck, dude. Good luck, mate. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I shall get paid and you'll have a settlement. Okay. All right. Oh, it's not too bad then, is it? At least you'll, you know, at least you'll get paid for what you've done and you'll have a little bit of a you know, redundancy or settlement. You were the only person selling things. Wow. I think that's very much the same with a lot of places, I think, Tim, where you know, whenever, you know, when I was in the, you know, the trade, you'd go into the showrooms and stuff, and it would be the same person doing all the chatting, all the selling, and everybody else would be stuck behind the desk, just, you know, feet up or bright, you know, trying to look busy. Yeah, and then and they're the ones, Tim, that are thinking, well, hang on a minute, how are we going out of business? Well, yeah. Well, good luck, Tim. Good luck, mate. You've got this, dude. It's never nice, is it? It's never nice. That sounds like the industrial, or... What is ATC's about there, isn't it? Just thinking, is it worth me moving around at all? I'll stay here. I think we'll stay, I think, for the minute. Yeah, good luck, Tim. Good luck, buddy. Do you prefer the job at Audi? That'll be a nice job, that one, mate. Yes. Yes. Can you imagine the bosses of Audi thinking, Jesus, this guy's clearing 5 million in 1 year. Get him on board and make him the manager. Get him on board. We need him. Mate, they're gonna be looking at your figures, and they're gonna be thinking it's a typo. They'll be like, look, Tim, in part of your application, you've put £5 million of sales in 1 year. Surely you mean £50,000 of sales? No, 5 million with 6 zeros. They're like, are you kidding me? No. Hired, right? You're hired, mate. Now get in. Good luck, Tim. You got it, mate. You got it. You got it, dude. Do we go round to Gushino side where we were yesterday? Those are rookie numbers. Classed. Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Good to see you, sir. Times because it's... Yeah, exactly, yeah. They wouldn't... Yeah, they'd need proof, wouldn't they? They'd definitely need proof for that. And you're like, well, actually... You can go and check... such and such. Yeah, there's someone not doing their... Yeah, there's someone not doing something somewhere, isn't there? You know, you tend to find that lower down everything's working out, and then yeah, but you're gonna be all right, Tim. You're gonna be just fine, dude. Trying not to... I think people are more inclined to look in that tree line there. More so than the tree line that I'm in. They used to sit sort of up there on the top. There's a couple of rocks on the top. People used to sit up there. I don't know if they still do. Airfield, class, and we're at the airfield, my friend. Again. Twice in 2 days. Don't fall off your chairs, guys, alright? Don't fall off your chairs. There were shots up here that were classing, so we managed to get dry from the rain, and then we've come up this way, but all the shooting that I think was around here, they've stopped, but the shooting down on the... Who are you? I don't know who you are, Bam. I don't know who you are, mate. You used to be... You know, you've changed, dude. You've changed. You used to be a mid-map kind of guy, you know, hang around Gorka and... You know, Goglovo and... Starry. Morgalevka. You've changed, dude. You've changed. This isn't the BAM I subscribe to. I know, right? We're not here by car neither. We're here all by ourselves, all on foot. Trying to get someone sleeping. So we found a Tundra we have, Klassen. So we dropped the blaze for the Tundra. And I want to see if they've nerfed the blaze or if they've nerfed the Tundra. If they've nerfed the blaze or if they've... Yeah, if they've nerfed the blazed or nerfed the 308. If they've nerfed the 308 or the blaze, we'll know, and then we can... Hence why we're still carrying the Mosin. Well, the only reason why we're here is that they were shooting from... It would have been around here somewhere. So I know there are bunkers up there, I think, on that right-hand side. So I don't know. Yeah, that's what I try and do now, class, and I try and get out my comfort zone a little. You know, like we had that one week, didn't we, where we had the bike or we had the car going. And then yeah, I just like to I think it's important just to do new things, because I was chatting to old man last night, and I was telling him that DayZ's just starting to wear a little thin on me. So we got discussing about games that up and coming games, or games that we've got already that we could possibly, you know, play. Grey Zone being one of them. So I played a game. I don't think I've ever played it on stream. One was called Grey Zone Warfare. I bought it when it first came out 2 years ago, year and a bit ago, perhaps. And it's getting a massive update towards the end of the month, starting of next month. And I mean, it's a massive update. It makes DayZ updates look, yeah. Makes DayZ updates look bad. So yeah, so they've got a new update coming. So I think we're going to be jumping on that. Yeah, we'll be jumping on that. We will. But I don't, because I'm also worried that by playing something else, because I'm very. Because the channel's just one game, right? It's just DayZ, right? I don't want... I probably suspect by playing another game, YouTube will shit the bed, as it always does. And I'll have less viewers and less subscribers, and... But I got to do something. I've not played... I mean, I have played Reforger. I played it when it first came out, but... Yeah, I got a little bit of buyer's remorse, Tim, and got a refund on it. I don't know, they just didn't... I don't know, I just... Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't... I don't know, it's just... I don't... Yeah. I don't think Reforger's for me. I don't think it is. Yeah, I might... See how it develops. I know there's a lot of maps on there now, and there's I know they got a DayZ map as well, haven't they, and something going on. So, but yeah, I think the next game I'm gonna buy next is Blood Brothers, or Blood 1. Was it Blood 1 or Blood Brothers something? You'd only play the DayZ mod? Yeah, I know some. I know a lot have. You know, they've just got it for the DayZ. But yeah, we will be trying new games soon, because and I'm trying to just trying to prepare myself for the drop in subscribers and the drop in views. I mean, we don't get, you know, we don't get big views as it is, but I've got to do something. Because I remember when we had a break, so when I first started, right, I was getting about 150, 200 subscribers a month. And I was flying, absolutely flying. And I took a week off. I took like a week break. I think my daughter was graduating from uni. So I had a day and a 2 there. And then I was completing a cross stitch with someone, so I had 3 or 4 days there. So I think I had like 5, 7, 10 days off, something like that. And my channel's never recovered. Never recovered. As soon as we went from sort of 150, 200 subscribers a month, and I had that break off, I went from about 150, 200 to about 50. And now I'm seeing even less than that. I'm seeing like 20, 30. So, yeah. You bought it too, not playing any length. Yeah, you should try it, Hammy. You should try it. I didn't like it. I didn't like the characters. I don't know, the arms look too big and gangly. And I played a little bit of it, and I don't know. I expected it to be more like Armor. Because we played that in the past, haven't we? But where are you going? But it was nothing like Armor. Is that still because Reforge is on the new engine now, isn't it? Is that on the new engine? And I don't think I like it. I don't think I like the look of it. Not the same as DayZ. Yeah, for me it was the way it looked for me, and the characters. I don't know. They just looked, you know, like I'm not a fan of the. Like I like how DayZ looks, right? But I don't like how the new Infusion engine looks. Don't know. Mate, that zombie turned around. Where you going? Yeah, where you go, mate? Come back. He said, I'm coming. He's drifted. He's drifted a long way as well, because he was here. He's surely walked 100 meters or plus. Oh, I'd expect someone to be here. It's a shame we can't see the top of air traffic. I think it's about there, I think. I've got to update my I've got to update my Wave software as well. I was watching someone on the shorts talk about it last night, and apparently it doesn't update itself. You have to delete your version of Wave you've got at the minute, and then go to the website and update to 3.0 from there. And I don't get why, you know, because I always check for updates. Every time I do a stream, I always check, you know, I'll check me software updates and I'll check Windows updates so there's nothing, you know, going on in the background. But apparently you got to delete this one and go onto the website and then download it. I don't know. Yeah, mate, Marathon, dude. It looks like, right? It looks like someone from Temu made a game. That's the only way I can... That's the only way I can describe Marathon. It looks like if Temu done a game. Unredacted. Oh, mate, that is gonna... Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, dear. That... Mate, that is gonna cause... Mate... Oh... It's been what Marathon's been pushed. It's a horrid game. It looks horrendous, and they've all the big streamers like Tim the Tapman and all those have been paid to play it. I think, oh, it's a beautiful game. What, are you kidding me? It looks like something like fucking Temu made. But oh, Tim, Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That is gonna have a lot of people sweating, shall we say. That is gonna have a lot of people sweating. Yeah, don't do it, class, and don't do it, mate. Apparently, it cost them tens of millions to make. Apparently, or tens of billions. I can't remember the figures now, but mate, it looks horrendous. It looks horrendous, mate. Like, I don't... yeah. That game, I think that game will... I think it'll have a surge of players now because all the big streamers are playing it or were playing it. But I think you give it 6 months, mate, I think it'll be gone. Let's hope so, Hammy. Let's hope so. Yeah. I think that would be my... that would be my worry as well, Klassen. There are a lot of names in those, you know... I don't want to... you know, I don't want to talk about it too much, but... there's going to be a lot of names in those files. A lot of big names. And... there's going to be a lot of powerful people mentioned. I think more powerful than the likes of certain presidents or ex-presidents of a certain country. And I think if I was that hacker, I think I'd probably seek in exile in some other country. I watched the marathon trailer, didn't understand what they were trying to... mate, yeah. Mate, I think I saw the first couple of seconds of the trailer. And I know we saw, like, the neon green and the neon orange colours. Yo, good morning, Jay. We're talking about Marathon, the game. I saw all the neon colours, and I was like, nah, no chance. No chance. Good morning, Jay. Good to see you, dude. We're currently, mate, sat at the airfield. There was shots up this way, but I can't see no one, mate. We've been here about half an hour, I think. Yeah, we're on about the game, the Marathon. Yeah. It's definitely not a game that I would play. I don't think, right, if the devs paid me to play that, I don't think I'd play it. How is there no one at the tents? Where's our dude gone? He's wandering around here somewhere. Yeah, it's yeah, you have a look at it, mate. It's doing the rounds on various social platforms. Jay, did it come out last week? Last week or the week before? It hasn't been out long. Oh, mate, it looks like a game something like Temu would produce. It looks awful, and apparently they've spent tens of millions on this game. 5,000 viewers? Jesus. Was he a big streamer, class? I don't know. Like, why can't Bam just get, like... you know what? Why can't Bam just have a little bit of that? Why? I just need a little bit of that. It's like that one short I put up on FB, right? It's got something like 35,000 views. Imagine if every single one of those people came across and subbed to the YouTube channel. Imagine. He's still there, look. It's like a shooter, but it's like a It's like a realistic shooter, Jay. You know when Call of Duty went down the road of Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, when you had players running around the walls and stuff. It's like a realistic. I don't know. It's like a realistic CS:GO or something. I don't know how to describe it. It looks awful. That was my first thought, Hammy. Tell me your view bottom without you telling me your view bottom. Gibby, good morning, dude. You loving the thumbnail, mate? I'm glad, I'm glad. Up close with the sheep, like it. Didn't recognize his name? Yeah, that's even worrying. Well, I don't think... Is anybody here? I don't see no movement. I'm wondering if we push around to that far side. Go back to that building that we were in, the ruined one. Got a Z there now. Because we are going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to go back up and around and down, I think. Not unless we cut across the road in front of us. But I know what will happen. I'll move and someone will come. Alright, let's move around. Don't think... I think these are going to be all on me when I came through. Sun is going down as well. I'm wondering if it's worth getting into position. Yeah, I'm going to rotate up this way we are. Sort of anti-clockwise around the back of the airfield. The way we're looking at it. And then get into those ruined buildings that we were in yesterday. So I'll be at the be at the back of the hangar. I don't particularly want to be on top of the hangar. Not really. I think we probably have got campers on that lower end. There was all that shooting before, but I'm not seeing no signs of There was no down Zs or nothing. Just the red break. We don't want to go up that far. Keep hearing bush sounds. I'm hoping there's not a random ghillie just waiting here. There shouldn't be, because you know they haven't got a sight on the base, but you never know. At least we're dry anyway. Like, there's no sign of players here. Like, there's not many No mushrooms. I thought if there'd be someone sort of baiting around here, there'd be at least a ruck of mushrooms. This is where they like to sit here. A little bit too low we are. Don't want to really be this low. Be coming on the back of the smokestack. We did look at going up in the smokestack yesterday in the industrial by the balcony stairs there, but someone had locked the door, so I wasn't gonna mess around trying to get it open or anything. Industrial name. I've kept the mows in because I want to try and I'd like to get a Ballad scope for it. I'm wondering if they've nerfed either the 308 or let's go on this one. Nerf the 308 or the blaze. I mean, we don't need the gloves, but I was hoping for a box of rounds or something from there. I could do the other ones, but I'll leave them. What time? At 11:30. Restarts in half an hour. I've only got the gloves to cover up my hands, really, just so they don't stick out for in a bush or anything. We don't need them. My character's sweating here. Someone's been through there. These pipes are a pain in the arse, aren't they? Bird box is closed, I think I just saw. Get a box of rounds for this this little AK we got. In range. That is very poor. The reason I've not got the AK is because we've only got 12 rounds in it. I suppose that's probably 12 rounds is better than the one Mo used in round actually. Have I not got it hot barn? They have it out in the... No, I couldn't have done. This is the worst bit about the run that I'm doing. Because everybody comes up that tree line. Oh, Jesus, dude. Pick him out. Zombie. Thought that was a player then, just moving in the field. There's one Z out on the outside. I mean, they could have spawned in, but just hope we don't get seen here. Where's this hole in the edge? There. That back up that way. That back up there, wasn't it? There's another shot there. There was one before that. Yeah, someone's just gassed the bird box. Yeah, they're on the roof. Doors just popped on it. 300. How he's on the roof again? How are you going to get out of there, mate? Someone's just gassed you upstairs. I think they're pretty much... I think they're stuck there now, aren't they? Got a VSD on his back or something. I think he's on con. Can't put another one in him just yet. Or is he dead? No, he's up. He's up. He's up. There's two of them. There's two of them. I'm hoping they don't kill me. That's it. Just get me to stand up on the stairs. There's two of them there is. I don't think that's the guy I knocked out. Yeah, look. That was a headshot as well. That was, and they only went on con. It's ridiculous. It is. It's absolutely ridiculous. can guarantee it. You can guarantee it, right? That if they spot me, I'm dead. Guarantee it. They're gonna take me head straight off. They're shooting now at someone else. I think there's two up there. I think there has to be. I don't understand how that's a headshot, you know. I mean, I don't understand how that's not kill shot. I don't know. There he is. They're trying to bait me out there. No, the pox grenade was already there, Tim. Someone's already gassed them out, or tried to. And I assume now they're stuck in the bird box there. And they can't get down. Oh, he's just been killed. He's just been shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Right, my light's back on the graphics card. And so the BIOS update didn't fix it. Okay. That was a nice shot, that was. So we'll go back to draining the capacitors again. That's what we'll do. That was a nice shot, that was. Fair play. So that was... There's only one of them, or there's two of them? It's a power supply, I think, Hammy. I think it's power supply. I think I'm draining the system at a night. Because I'm draining it at night, it doesn't come on the next day, so... Oh, they're there. Oh, they're gonna loot the body? Never, are they? If someone's just gone in there now, just saw them go up the stairs. There's no way they're going for the body. There's no way. So whatever I do it... So I'm draining the capacitors at night, right? I'm draining it. You know, I'm powering it down. And then I'm draining the capacitors. I think it's got to be power supply. I don't know at this point. Alright, where are we? There's no way you're going for that body on the roof. There's no way, mate. Yeah, they're in there. Just saw them there. So there's that's either their friend, because there was two of them, and he's now going to hold that. The thing is, right, someone's got to go for that soon, because the restarts in 15. They're on the stairs. Someone is going to go for that soon. Yeah, they're in there, look. Red armbands. The difference. PU definitely lets down the Mosin. Yeah, they're there. So they're on the stairs. There must be someone in the bird box. So does my theory of them being two still stand? Don't know. But they're going to want that loot. I mean, let me tell you. I still think there's two. Because I can't believe that... Like, I headshotted that guy, and if I just fucking uncons him. They're dancing around the stairs, which makes me think. Do they not know about the ladder on the outside? Get on the pipe and get up the ladder. I think that's what you can do there. Pretty sure it is. Oh, it's time to vacate. We've been seen. Time to vacate. How did they see me? 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 No chance. How did they see me? And from where? Gotta go. See you later. No worries, mate. No worries, dude. We'll catch you in the next one. Class and take care, my friend. I'm thinking of going in there, you know. But would they see me? Yeah, let's go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. We won't shut the door. I think we'll leave the door just in case. We'll leave the door. Do that. Can't go off the stairs here or nothing. Well, what about that room there? That's got a window, isn't it? But there's a lot of people dead there. The only thing is, we're being in here. People do look in here. You know, they're more likely to look in here than they are in a random tree. Because I've tried to get away from being in buildings. We could do with... Could do with lying down, really, but... Or being on the stairs. And I thought of that, mate. I thought about going on the roof with the red brick. But... I don't know. The problem is as well. The problem is, see, they're now looking for someone out this way. So I really don't want to. Hey, Murph. Very true, mate. Very true, right? We have shot a dude on the top, not killed him, but there is someone dead there. But we shot someone on the roof. We have been shot at. So we're now just seeing how all this unfolds. How are you, Murphs? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, dude. They're going to want that loot on the roof, surely, because the restart is coming. But they're gonna be thinking to themselves, how am I going to do that? Yeah, good, mate. Good move. Thought we'd fixed the light issue on the graphics card, but it's just come back on now again this morning. So what I did last week, I updated the BIOS, and I was draining the capacitors. I was draining the power out the PC each night. So I did the BIOS, and what I do, I turn the PC off, and then I drain the power out of the PC, and that seemed to have fixed it. And then I didn't do it yesterday because we wanted to see if it was the BIOS that's done it, or was it the fact that I'm draining the capacitors that's working. So we didn't do it yesterday, and it didn't come on yesterday. And we didn't do it again last night, and it's come on now. So we're going to try again tomorrow and try and drain the PC of power at night as what we were doing. But yeah, apart from that, we're good, mate. We're good. Well, good. So I saw your post, mate, on the community of your channel. Do you know what games you're going to be playing? Yeah, Merv, or no? I'm thinking of doing the same thing as well, Merv. Thinking of doing the same thing. I think DayZ's just wearing very, very thin on me at the minute. But also a little scared of not changing too much. Because YouTube doesn't like it when you change your channels. When you change your game that you're playing or the thing that you're doing. So, yeah. I don't know quite what we're going to do yet, mate. Right, there he is. I say, you popped that smoke. I knew you'd come out for that. They're quick. Red armbands, they're quick. Do they know I'm here? Yeah, they're quick. They're too quick. Yeah, I can't. They're too quick. He's in them as well now. Yeah, he's too quick. I can't get in there. Yeah, that's why. See, he's taken... Yeah, he's chucked the smoke now, see? There you are. Yeah. Again, more squads. I can see the red armband. There's at least one or two in there. Will they come and find me now? Just wanting just to stay still that little bit. I didn't want to shoot and give myself away. They're probably going to sit up there now for the restart, I should imagine. And then they may come looking for me. I wonder how many there are of them. Wide range Minecraft Cities 7 days to die. Yeah, nice move, nice dude. Yeah, nice. I think it's important, mate. I think it is. I think, you know, I'm getting Yeah, you know, like I've just said, DayZ's wearing very, very thin on me. And yeah, you know, like I got low views. I'm not growing as a channel. Yeah, you know, they talk about being consistent, Merv. You know, I stream 5-6 days a week, mate. You know, you can't get no more consistent. You know, I'm Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, possibly Saturday. And YouTube still just it's just, yeah, I just can't get out this glass ceiling, mate. You know, I just can't get above it. But I know by playing another game on channel, we'll probably, you know, I'll probably lose subscribers. YouTube will probably shit the bed as it always does when you play another game. So yeah, I don't know, mate. It's difficult to know what to do, isn't it? The thing is, though, it's that player up there I just saw. Thing is, Merv, I've got a saying, mate. If nothing changes, nothing changes. And it's, you know, it's true with life as well. So I don't know what I've got to do, mate. You know, I've got a lot on my mind at the minute. PC problems and personal issues and, yeah. Yeah, and that's, yeah, I get you, Merv. I get you, mate. I think, you know, there comes a time when you think, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it, you know. I wish people would subscribe to the streamer, not to the stream. I think, you know, there'd be a lot, you know, it'd be a lot better then. And I always say that because I always subscribe to the streamer. I don't subscribe to the stream. Yes, okay, it's DayZ, but I think how personable the person is and how enjoyable they are to watch, and you know, that's what I look for. I just wish more people would subscribe to the stream and not to the stream. But yeah, it's gonna go dark. These guys have got night vision on, from what I could see. So, do we get out of here? Do we get out of here? Because we know, but where are they going to go next? And we don't know how many there are. There's at least one. Or there has to be at least two because they were in armbands, right? So yeah. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do yet, Merv. I don't know, mate. I'm at a bit of an intersection in the roads whereby, you know, I'm standing on the road and I've got like 15 different roads to take in front of me. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Here we are. Yeah, longest range hit on that survivor. It was 289 meters on that guy. But apparently it's not enough to put him down. So yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little break there. I'll be back in a sec.
Up in the dark, I watch the bay. Fresh
I'm back. Let's get back in. Yeah, 289 meters that was, and it just knocked them on con. I don't get it. Let's hope we haven't been pushed. I'm thinking we need to get out of here now. I'm not sure that. Yeah, I'm not sure where we go actually. Like, where would you go from here? Thing is, we don't want to get pushed in here as well. Where would you go if you were the armbands? Where would you go? VMC, if they've not come from VMC. Should we head out to VMC? Should we head across the vibe or? We should do, shouldn't we? Are they gonna... If they've got night vision on, I don't want to be sat here looting. So let's get out of here. Want some gamma? Some gamma. There we go. Because they know I'm there. They know I'm... Well, they know that there was someone in and around there because they took that shot, didn't they? I still don't know how they saw me. That was a hell of a look, that was. That was a hell of an eye. I only had me head above the stairs. A little bit. Probably a little bit at my shoulders. Oh, unlucky, boys. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, fellas. You could be stuck in the bird box for quite some time. That or was it at the tents at the end? Could be at the tents, actually. They're lucky they got away with that. Yeah, so we're going to go back to the drawing board with the PC fucking thing. I've had an absolute guts full of it, I have. Fuck's sake. What happens, right? What happened, right? What would happen if I unplugged... So it's on number 3 connector. What if I unplugged the connector while streaming and while it's all on? Is that not recommended? Unplugged it and plugged it back in. Is that not something you do? We were doing so well, too. Didn't do it Friday, didn't do it Monday, didn't do it Tuesday, didn't do it Wednesday, and it's done it today. We were doing so well. I did think it wouldn't be the BIOS, you know? I didn't think I'd be that lucky. Didn't think I'd be that lucky. I thought I'd know in my luck it'll be a PSU, it'll be fucking graphics card or something. It's Friday the 13th tomorrow as well. That should be interesting. Is there a convoy here? I don't see one. I don't know where you'd go if you were those boys. Would you be pushed out? You probably wouldn't go to the tents now. They definitely had night vision, so... But they wouldn't be able to push down to the tents now because of the toxic strike, so... Would they come out... Would they come out on that one side there and go up towards VMC? I don't know. We're going to need a little bit of food, so we'll try and see what food we can pick up here. Might fill up these bottles at the well. But saying that, we can just use a stream. There's a stream over that way, I think. CR. You know what? I'm tempted to go with the CR now instead of the fucking 308. 308 shit. They've absolutely ruined it. Absolutely ruined it, they have. We can get a Ballad on this Mosin. We're gonna drop the 308s. They shouldn't be allowed to play with the with the rounds. They shouldn't be allowed. It should just be, you know, standard. That's it. And they do it all the time. Like, you know, there's other servers out there that do it as well. They call it balancing. So it just makes it makes the interactions last longer. No, stick with the bag we got. It's quieter. No, nothing in here. Pop these bottles up at the well. Just hope they're not here. I don't think they would have pushed down here. That one that was on the roof definitely had night vision on. To be fair to them as well, they knew what they were doing too. To be fair, they were, you know, they were on it like. Do we dump this? Just the PU scope. It's shocking. What are we ranged at? It's shocking. It's such an awful scope. Yeah, let's drop the Tundra. I'll take the scope off it anyway. We'll dump them in the woods. Is everything? Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill up these bottles. I think we could be going light again. That wasn't too bad. Oh, you know what? That's reminded me. We're going to go back for the double barrel that was in there. I think by the tree. No. Oh, where was it here? Yeah, no greens, just reds. Let's say we're good then. Or is that my wife? It was my wife. Right. Pop up with the well here. And we'll head around towards... Head up around towards VMC. These guys, they're going to be long gone because they got night vision and everything. So yeah, they're going to be gone. They are. I was surprised one didn't push me there. You know, I was sort of sat in that tree when we first left, and I thought, oh, we're going to be pushed in a minute. Because I think if that was me or G, I think the one of us would have gone for the push. And the other would have stayed to get the industrial. A lot of Zeds here. All doing their own thing. Love how you can peek the car door. How has she seen me? Wild Bill, welcome to the stream, mate. Good to see you, dude. Oh, yeah, she's gone. Let's get her up in here. Drops a bit of food. Can't think if we did any or not. Oh, is that a fleecy top on the floor? Or is that a normal one? Might change that out to a normal one because we keep running a bit hot. We do. No, it is a fleecy jumper. Okay. She did. Maybe get Mania. Or is she inside? Oh, she's inside anyway. Gun or something. No, shovel and hatchet. That on the bag. Yeah, we're gonna need food soon. Let's get over to Viable Town, I think. Gonna see if anybody's at a VMC or something. gotta... I've gotta put him down, because he might have food or something. Nothing. Okay, let's just now forget ourselves around the base of this airfield now. Hoping we don't get seen. Now we take the camera off. Nothing. Did we only just filled up at the well? I should see his fight for a bit. Get this little town in front of us now. I can't remember its name. Because those guys that we saw with the red armbands on, they wouldn't... I don't think that they would have gone down to Bash, because it was Bash that was hit with the toxic strike. So they wouldn't have gone down. So I'm hoping they've come back out this way. There's shots. Gone back out this way, and then... out to VMC or something. Because I don't know where you'd go after the airfield. Would you go to Tissy? I don't know, it depends how many there are, I suppose. Or would you go West Evacuation Point? Would you go Zeleno? I don't know. It's difficult, because when you're running in a group, you know, when there's two or more of you, you're a little bit braver and you can do stuff and go stuff that you probably wouldn't do when you were solo. Like, I wouldn't think of going to Tissy as a solo. Not unless we, you know, we really wanted to get into it. There were shops up this way as well, but probably going to be gone by the time I get there. We ranged at 200. When we could, if we come out on this, if we come out on the west side of this hill, we shouldn't get. No, we're gonna get drawn in there, aren't we? We're gonna come out on the. I think that shop, those shots must have been in the next town up. I don't think they're in this one. I don't think. If we go up there, we're going to get drawn in above the tent. So we're going to come down on the wrong side of town. So we need to be on this side. Road up here. Hopefully not be seen in the field. Shots in front. Yeah, the next time down. Not this time we're going to the next one. They'll probably go steroid. They'll probably go tents, I should think. Now, where do we go? There's the road just in front of us. Want a bit there, we do. Just on this tree line here, there's not a lot of cover, if any, but at least we can see what's going on. That bush kind of ruins that there a little bit. What about here? It's not ideal, is it? Again. We could go higher up. Don't see no Zeds. We could go higher up again, see if we can get eyes in on that tent, because that's where they're going to go first. I think we'll go tents first and then... How many are there, do we think? They're definitely not lone wolf then, I don't think. There's going to be at least 2 of them. Not 3. That again is another... What would have been a good view. But... Too many bushes in the way. Yeah, now we've got... Yeah, no. It's not ideal, is it? Got Zeds spawning in now. They're probably on me. No, I'm not very well hidden here, but... Yeah, they're there. I saw there's one there. There. How many we got? How many we got here? How many we got? I've seen them come out, though. How many we got here? How far is that? 300? 400 by God. Jesus, is it? They're still in there? Not still in that one tent, are they? Surely not. They are, yeah. They're there, I can see them. Can I see in that little window here? We're gonna have to drop this down 100 meters too. No, we are now anyway. I'm hoping that the shot doesn't hit this this white fence I'm on. They're gonna go in here. This is where I hope to get them. Oh my God! I think I'd be in the fence there, you know, if I hit that. I'm gonna get seen here. 300 meters. They're down. I don't know if they're dead or not. I don't know if they're dead. Oh yeah, they're dead. They're dead. We're just gonna get in and out here just in case there's two. I didn't see two, but there might be two. I wish DayZ would learn to put this stuff away for me properly instead of just dumping it. I'm triple carrying as well. I'm triple carrying. Thank God for that. That one. I think we can possibly drop the mini one now. Nice shot. Cheers, Arthur. Thank you, mate. I was wondering who had seen that. Thank you, mate. That was 300 meters. That was with the with the Mosin. Mosin just went to work, mate. Do you know what I mean? Just instantly went to work. The Mosin did. Yeah. Cheers, Arthur. I appreciate you seeing that, mate. I was sitting here wondering who had seen that. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, good morning, Shags. It's good to see you, mate. Snowing here with you again today. Yeah, it's windy with us in the UK at the minute. Arthur, we're getting storms again. Have you had much snow or no? Alright, let's go and find somewhere to eat this. I was surprised there. I thought perhaps I may have run into a friend, but I didn't see one. I only saw one that whole time, so I was pretty confident that they didn't have a friend, but there's always that little bit of doubt in your head where you think, you know, is there one more? Not much at one time. Nice, dude. Yeah, you don't want much now. It's spring now, dude. Spring now. Right, I think we can get out of here. It's good to see you, Shags. Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. The Mosin went to work, didn't it? Just, like, no doubt in that shot. None. The Mosin just went to work. I thought I might have been seen on that hillside, but... yeah. But we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I thought I might have been seen on the hillside because I wasn't covered by no trees or nothing. It was literally a fence in front of me, and I knew I couldn't be on that fence because I didn't know if the round would you know, the fence would tank the round, or but yeah, I think we made the right decision there. Should we eat? Eat this. Fucking chicken's gonna piss me off, isn't it? Lights back on again, Shags. So, yeah, there is that. We're not wet or anything, are we? Right, I think we go over to VMC. Let's go and have a look if we can track down these red armband players. It is blowing an absolute gale here. Let me just shut my window. Hang on. Let me just shut my window. What I love then, right, is that I didn't have my headset on and I can still hear the chicken. So what's that? So that's what, you know, we should be up to 2 kills by now, but we're only up to 1, so... yeah, let's get over to Vibal VMC way. So what... So, yeah, so there you go, right? So what did that player in there, right? The fact is that they were shooting in that town just down the hill, just down the road. When that comes in, that gets me every time. And yeah, if they hadn't have shot in that last time, that is going to be on me, that is. I've just come that way. So there's always a thing then, right? Should, you know, if you shoot in a town, I'm just thinking then, you know, if me and G were playing and we had shot in that town, would we then have gone on to the tents? We probably would have. So it's probably best to change direction at that point. Just want to pop in here. So that shot was 300 meters, but it was like something like 350 or something like that. And I went 300 meters. I zeroed in at 300, and the Mosin just went to work. Do you know what I mean? There was no kind of, oh, the uncon, and the Mosin just went to work. You know, I think we just gotta put up with the The bad scope, I think. I don't really want to stick around here. No more than we have to, anyway. I would like a few more vitamins. I've only got 3. You come in with me here. Why am I so heavy? I've got no stam. Got no stam. We're going to come down on the... I think we're going to be coming down on the west side of VMC. VMC's right there, it is. Yeah, we're coming down on the long side. Wonder if it's... No, it's not worth going in on the other side, I know that. Stam have I got? I've only got about 50% stam. I don't know why I'm so heavy. I'm not even wet. The press vest only weighs what, 11? 9? Yeah, I don't know. I'd like a little bit more stam than what I've got. I might have to. We'll work our way for the food anyway. It is. I think it's a better option than what I've got, Tim. Than going on the upper side on Valuable side, going in on this side. I think if I go around the long way, I think it's probably a better call than the shorter side. It is all that balsamic vinegar rice cakes, which have gone up in price, Shag. They're like almost like £4 a pack now, mate. Oh, fucking BamBam hasn't had rice cakes in a while, mate. Oh, binoculars, we got them. So what do we get from that guy? We got AK. Oh, a couple of tins of tack back. And that was about it, wasn't it, really? That was about it. Oh, a couple of rounds for the pistol too. It was the confidence to carry on, mate. It was. The confidence to go and get some more. And the Mosey went... We hit a guy... Right, Shags. We hit a guy at the airfield on the industrial building. It was like 250 meters, something like that it was. With a Tundra. Just knocks him on con. And then someone else rocks up. And one taps them. So I think they've nerfed the 308 rounds, or they've nerfed the Blaze and Tundra. The Mosin seems to be okay. Like that guy I just killed then, they were 280 something, and I was ranged at 300, and that absolutely put them to bed, mate. And that guy I shot at the airfield when he was lying on down on the roof, that was a headshot, that was. But yeah, you know, the hell with that, I just tanked her. I don't... Yeah. So, the lessons we've learned, 308... Mosing rounds, ting! That's what we learned. Right, VMC's just in front of us. We have got more of a journey to take to get to Vibor, but it is definitely the safest option. I mean, not unless we go down to Zeleno, but. Well, we were at Zeleno yesterday, weren't we? And there wasn't a lot going on there. You'd always used to get a sniper on those hills on console. Don't see it so much on PC. I wonder if people just sort of don't bother. There's nothing up there, is there? I don't see anything anyway. Right, let's get around this bottom side. They are, Hammy, they are. You used to see a lot of it on console, but yeah, not so much now. We're still on the hunt for the red armbands. And I would like a lighter pair of... darker pair of cargos. Is that a cow down there? It is. The last time we were here, do you remember? There was like 4 or 5 players in there. Someone camping the HQ. Stay down below the line of the hill at the top. I should have thought we'll come out on the a little dirt road where the convoy spawns. You'd almost want them to do a little bit more with these fields here, wouldn't you? They've always been this way, always. They've always been wide and open and green. You know, break it up with a, you know, a farm or something, or... I mean, there's one there, but you can do something in the middle as well. I think if I was developing the map, you know, I think I'd do away with the little gully. The one where the stream sits in around the side of, on, you know, this upper end of VMC. I think I'd do away with that gully. 'Cause that's how a lot of the players are getting in and out. So, you know, you can get in there, you can go unseen. I think if it's up to me, I think I'd fill it up. That puts pay to that. That puts pay to that. So if someone's either there or just left. Give me a pillad. They're not bad, are they? Charcoal tabs. They're not charcoal, yeah, chlorine. Quickly. enough morphine injectors, haven't we? Epinephrine. What's happening? Killed a guy in... as in Starry. You know, the one with the big red shed and got all the tents by. We killed a guy there. So we'd come from the airfield. Shot a guy on the roof of the bird box. Went on con. And then someone else had rocked up and one-tapped him. Even though my shot was on the head. So we left there to go to Gushino. Someone was shooting down the road over from where I'd found this guy, and then it's Starry, it is. And then yeah, he was looting the tents in Starry. So we yeah, we give him a fresh start on the coast. So we're up to the restart. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, so we left the airfield. Yeah. Cheers, Merv. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for supporting the stream as always, mate. I appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good one. Peace and love, Merv. And then here we are. We killed a guy in Starry, and then here we are. It's the lower end of EMC. Well, western end, isn't it, really? But yeah, you know what I mean. So we're on our way to Vibor. So either there's a couple of dudes in the in VMC that have just been toxic strike, or they're on the they've got out before it hit. Yeah, we're gonna wag this one anyway, aren't we? I don't think there's a lot we can do there without going out towards VMC a bit. So our plan of going on the roof of Vibor Industrial is long gone. That idea's that idea's gone out the window. That is. I think we should go and loot those little sheds there. I think. I mean, we're okay for food, but it wouldn't hurt just have a few more in the bag. Oh yeah, it's not. Could do with a black one. We could. I've got a duct tape though, we. Shut up, chicken. I'll blast you. Come on, chicken, you know the score. We've got a tin of cat food, haven't we? I mean, gone are the days, right? We've had 2 tins of tack back as well. Gone are the days where tack back would last you... Well, you were sorted. If you found a tin of tack back, that's it. You wouldn't have to worry about eating again for a while. And then they nerfed it, didn't they? A couple of updates ago. Everyone was like, what? I can't... Wait, what? Same with the lunch meat as well. That used to go... Yeah. Found lunch meat or tack back, it was sorted. Tack back more. But, yeah. Gone are those days, I'm afraid. Right, is anybody in Vibo? I was going to go straight to the industrial, but... I'm sure they'll be in groups as well, you know what they're like. You want to team up, dude? Yeah, come on. How many of us? Now there's 7 of us. Okay. I like those numbers. I like those numbers a lot. We're going to be safe. Safety in numbers, peeps. Oh, Doris. Oh. You had my heart fluttering there, with Doris, my darling. Come on in here, my sweetheart. Come on for some kisses in here. Like, cheers, bammers. And no worries. Doris, no worries, my little sweetheart. That's Sporty Spice I got there, it is, isn't it? Or is it? That's Sporty Spice that just went in the red brick. Yeah, I see her. Oof. Someone's been through there because that's what they're doing. She'll come out the same way, see? That's what that's how, you know, if someone's been in a town. If the Zeds are tracking the... If Zeds are going into buildings and coming out the same door, that's how you know. Because the players have been through there. And they're just tracking players. We have got... We can go across the road to that flat. Have a look what's going on. I think we should possibly do that. We might get a better view of that field. Because I don't think no one's going to be coming out of VMC now anyway. But... I always check behind that door, peeps. A little chilled here, isn't it? Oh, I forgot about the red brick being in the way. We do get a view on VMs. Oh, my heart just fluttered there a little bit. Oh, he's getting in his steps up. Still gassed as well. Someone will be watching that, I should imagine, because that will drop. That will drop a couple of pox grenades. They'll drop at least one. Do we get on the top of get on that roof now, perhaps? I'm not sure. Are we going to waste a pill on that? Yeah, because we've still got the bottle, haven't we? May as well. And then we find a roll of duct tape. We can make a suppressor. Where do we go from here, though? Do we go and sit on this west side of the airfield? And we've more or less flanked the whole way around the airfield, then, haven't we? Or do we go on to? I want to know where these red armbands are gone. Where would they go? Like, if they've done... I should have thought, right, they've done VMC because that toxic gas hit just after the restart. So they would have been... And that was, I think it was... I don't think it was where they were. I think it was the tents at the bottom. So they've either gone out that way, but I don't think so because they wouldn't have had the time... shots on airfield because they wouldn't have had the time to do so. So I think it was like I think it was a couple of minutes maximum for them to get out, and it wouldn't be, and they were still dragging stuff off the body with like a minute to go. So they would have logged in, probably waited a little bit more because they knew that I was there. So would they have waited around to see if they had got pushed, and then that's when the toxic strikers hit then. So yeah, they would have gone out. They couldn't have gone out down on the northern end. They would have to have come out on the southern end. Did I just... I swear I just saw something go behind that gas tank. Could be wrong. Oh, Sporty Spice. Jesus. Oh, always trust your gut, Bammers. Always trust that gut of yours. So yeah, so I think they've obviously they more than they would have more pushed out onto that onto this side of, like, I don't think they would have gone up. Well, they couldn't have gone. I mean, they could have gone out the other end, but they definitely did. They wouldn't have gone to the tent because that was gas. So I don't know. I don't know. The last time I was here, there was me. Well, not the last time, but one of the last times I was here. Me, old man. No, me, G, Gecko, and the other guy, and everybody else died except for me. We then ran into the town. Oh, they died in town. Do you remember? They died in town. And then we all went to town together. And then them two died in town, and that's when we killed that. Was it one or two we killed in that town? This is as dangerous as anything. I wish that the loud was on the other. Was at the back or something, or at the side? I've fucking seen up here, I've had it. And of course I got a chicken beneath me. Of course we have. Oh yeah, I forgot about the sway lying down. Make that make sense. There's more sway lying down than there is standing up. Yeah, my PC's not even, it's not even hot, is it? Fucking light flashing at me. Didn't even got any tape for this light. Put a bit of fucking duct tape on it or something. Another heli... No, another plane crash. Up that way. What's that in the field over there? I thought I saw something glistering in the field. Raffle number 58 is sponsored by Kalo Beetron Balsamic Vinegar Veggie Rice Cakes. It's all about feel-good food with simple, delicious ingredients. Shop Kalo for all your snack needs. Use code RAT for 50% off. Love it, Shags. Love it. Trippy, how are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Alright, I think we're getting out of here. I think we're gonna hit this this tree line on the on this west side of the airfield. Let's hope we've not been seen. Let's hope we haven't been seen. Aim's a little off, yeah, that's better. A range finder, we already got one of those. Thank you, though. Let's not swing straight up to the barn. I think the barn is where the majority of players, when they're coming off the airfield, that's what they'll hit first. So let's not do that. Remember that time we shot a guy from the stilted up there? And he was down there. Do you remember behind the other stilted? And I shot him in the leg. Do you remember? Broke his leg, then finished him off. Lovely it was. Lovely. I didn't even... Oh, we did lose him as well, didn't we? I remember that. Still no duct tape. There's going to be a duct tape in this barn. Come on. Duct tape and a squad of 6. All just fucking camped in the corner. Another heli. Am I that way? Am I left? Okay, let's That's probably spawned in on me. We have come that direction. Let's get on. Let's get up here. Let's hope there's no gillies in the in these trees. Let's drop down a little bit. Oh, that is a strange time. Server shutting down. They've obviously got a mod update or something. Just check the Discord. I can't see anything. Well, we'll shut the game off anyway. We'll run through the mods. Riding rooftops, cool and calm. Finger resting on the palm. I'm just repairing the mods I am. Just it forces them to update, it does. Give them away. Bam, bam, bam. Shut them down. Bam, bam. Yeah, 0-1. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. That rifle's round. Bam, shut them down. Oh, no, Shags. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Shags. No, it was the restart, mate. Thank you, dude. They've just shut down the server to it looks like to implement an update. So yeah. You do karaoke, Bammers? I do not. No. I did used to sing in a choir when I was younger, though. Lots of school choirs and lots of solos I used to do. But, yeah. No. Shut them down. Hit the ground. 2 hit the ground today, haven't they? 2 hit the ground, but only 1 died. You know what? I think we're gonna go with the Mosin from now on. They've definitely done something with the 3 away rounds. Well, we got timed out because my character took a little bit longer to get in. So it timed me out. Yeah, that long range hill was 289 meters, and I was ranged at 300. Or was I ranged at 200? I can't. No, 300. And we hit him straight in the fucking chest. We did. Beautiful. We might get timed out again here. Yeah. Already connected. Oh yeah, let we get. If it takes a while for the player to get in, it times you out. Yeah, we're getting in now. Got to use these nades as well, haven't we? We never use the nades. Always die with them. Untouched. Of course we logged out in the field, though. Of course we did. Smack bang in the field. Right, please, Jesus, be no gillies here. Don't look, Shags. Look away, mate. There's nothing to see here. Just having a nice Sunday stroll through a field. Don't look. Everything's gonna be alright, Shags. Gonna be okay, mate. I'm all worried about the gilly in the trees here, mate. I am. Than I am about about the fields. Saying that though, not last week, the week before. I don't know if you saw it, Shags. It was towards the end. Well, it was the end of the stream, mate. I got absolutely domed right in the head, mate. And I mean, it was quite a shot. Got absolutely nailed, mate. And all I could see, right? All I could see in my mind's eye was you in your coat wagging your finger at me, going, "Told you, Bammers, told you." I think I apologized as well to you. I think I did. I was like, "Sorry, Shags." All right, let's. I think it's 300 meters to that wall. I think. 250. Why is it always half, innit? 4. Oh my god. There's a Z there, but that's that won't be me. It might be though. So, yeah, because if I went 300 meters there, right? It's gonna go. It's higher, so yeah. See, I'm thinking about it too much. We're on 2. Oh, we're not, or are we? We're not, because it resets, Bammers. There's a Z there now. We'll go 300 meters and then. So, the bird box, what I call it, the industrial, the one with the bird box on the top, that's over there, that is. So, we're now on that. So, we're on the... I think you'd probably be on the... Oh my god, I'm yawning as well, sorry. I think you'd probably be on the eastern side. Is it eastern side, northeast, south? Yeah. So we're now on the west side, so that's like east side that way. So we've come around the whole shebang. Whole shaboodle, as they say. I kind of think that tree, this tree's just a little bit too obvious. I think they'll be looking at that one, but they won't be looking here. Or will they? They're looking here? No, they won't look here, would they? Look at that. Beautiful. We're looking for red armbands, we are. Not a bad little spot, this, is it? Look, I'm looking right at you. No, don't look. No. No. Well, through you. Yeah. Do often get players come up this that fence line, but I've not seen that for a while now. Because we've still got the quarry, right? We've still got the quarry in Severograd. Now, I've not been in Severograd for a while. It just depends where we go. Just depends where you go. You can either go on the hillside, but you're, what, 600, 700 meters away from the PD. Or you can go in the train carriage and you're 200 meters away from the PD. But I've not been in the carriage, right, since the last time I got caught in there. We've run into 2 players, didn't we? Killed one and died to their friend. Or we got the barn on the top of the hill. But if you get seen in there, that's it. You've had it. I've been caught. I've been caught once in there, and I died. I got a couple. I got a shot off, but as in typical BamBam style, we hit the arm, so it didn't do much. It's a shame because we shot him first, so yeah, didn't even go on con. I so prefer this when it was the old Northwest. This used to be covered in the armor free barracks, and it looks so much better than industrial. Whereas now, because everybody just thinks, oh, I'm not going. You know what I mean? I'm not going out there now because it's just industrial gear. It's so much better before. We'll give it a few more. What have we ranged at? 300. We'll give it a few more and then we'll get out of here. We'll head down towards Severograd. We'll have a think about where we're gonna go. What if we can come down on the we're on the wrong side again though, aren't we? We've got to be, yeah. We need to be on that east side of the airfield. We're on the wrong side again. Oh well. I've got a single Z there. That shouldn't be me because I think that's 400 meters to the Z. So it shouldn't be me. Oh, she looked like she turned round on a sixpence then, as if someone was there. So how are we going to do this? I think if we cut through the woods on the lower end, just down by Bash, and then we're gonna have to come out. Yeah, we're gonna have to come out Gashino, and then hit those trees again just below Devil's Castle there, and then we'll be at Severograd. Then we'll be on the right side of the hill too. That's gone now. Straight across the airfield, you reckon? Can you imagine? Just popping a pen here and just running straight across. No F's given, nothing, just run straight across. I mean, that's the last thing that they would expect, right, Jay? You know, they wouldn't expect that. but we're not going to do it though. Quickest point. It is, mate. Just run just straight line. Straight through it. Right, I'm going now, DayZ. There better not be no shots here as I leave, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, that would be the last thing that they would expect, mate. Just some random player running through the airfield. Can you imagine the shots that we take from the air traffic control? How far is that airfield? How far is that air traffic control from there? How far is that? That's got to be a good 1,000 meters, that, isn't it? That is way off the scale, I reckon. Yeah, look. Is it? Yeah, the trees are 800. So that's got to be 1,000. And more. Probably 1,500. So we'll be a good boy and we'll go around the long way. We're yeah. I'll be a good boy. We're not going to run through any fields. Not yet, anyway. As I say, that is a nice big field in front of me. Look at that field, Shags. Look at it. Beautiful. Crowbar. Stinky old crowbar. Remember when they nerfed the crowbar? Because it's blunt. Well, it isn't, but you know, they called it a blunt weapon. Useless when they updated the crowbar. Useless. Oh, what's our food like? Oh my! How do we still need food, DayZ? How? With 2 tins of tack back. That should be me done for the day. Should have to look at me stats again. Oh. Is that the convoy or is that the static one? I can never work it out which one it is. Never work out which one it is. It looks static because it's got no Zeds there. We're not getting drawn into that. I one-shot a guy from the mustache in that time. There's a heli that spawns in these, not this field, but I think it's the next field. And I was playing with Old Man Gamer, and we heard the plane go down, and we were just, well, I think we were in Sinistock. We weren't that far. So we thought, oh, we'll go and have a look. So we said to Old Man, I said, oh, we'll just drop into the mustache before we go up. You know, we don't just gonna barrel straight in. And he's like, yeah, sweet. We got in there, some dude rocked up in a car. And you got the perfect view from the mustache to the field. And I killed him. And we got all his loot as well. Got his car, the lot. How they would have explained that when he got back to the boys. Boys, I'm dead. Okay. Still got the car though, haven't you? About the car. I don't have it. I don't have it? How? Why? Where's it gone? Got killed. Oh. Yeah, stole the lot. It's that mustache. There it is. Where are we? That one there. That one. The balcony. You can see the window, the right of the tree. And the hell he spawns there in that field. Oh, there's a car there too. Look at that. Zeds have popped in now. See, I aim here. Even though that does look a little far for me. There's a car there, look. I would have thought those Zeds. I thought that would be a little far for me. There is class, and yeah, and just contemplating what's going on here. If there's someone here or not. I think that's the one we heard go down when we were in Bible, I think. Like, I've got no other Zeds beyond those. So I'm wondering if we just went a little close to them and spawned them in. And I probably suspect that's a plane. I imagine. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think there's anybody down there. No, we're on the opposite side now of the airfield. So, yeah, Grishino's behind me. I don't know the name of the town, but Lopatino Castle is what? There, roughly. Lopatino. And then you got Sinistock, which is around there. And then West Evacuation Point is up there in the distance. Yeah. I do want to be on that Grishino side. Because I want to go and have a look what's going on in Severograd. Because they've got the quarry there and there's a bunker there. So I probably suspect this is where everybody is gravitating towards. We might be playing Deadfall tomorrow with the boys. There is a Discord message waiting for me. So I think we're might be Deadfalling tomorrow with Levi and Kane and G. Yeah, it's a plane, is it? I saw it. I thought it would be. Now, did anybody loot it? Is the question. We found the scientist briefcase on Tuesday, wasn't it? Burnt it. Put it on the fire. Some player was stashing that, weren't they? I'll come back for that now. You sure? Yeah, it'll be fine. We can't get in it anyways. We haven't got a key. They're like, okay, cool. Briefcase is gone? Can't have. It is. Alright, do we want to come up a bit more? Or we're going to get drawn into Sinistock in that way. I'm glad we got to the airfield there, you know. I was between two minds to go there this morning or not, but I was thinking, well, you know what, we're up here anyway. Let's go back. It's a little bit of a shame that we didn't put the guy down on the roof. A little bit annoyed about that. But DayZ be DayZing, so I'm not too... Yeah. Harry, good afternoon, mate. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, sir. Happy Thursday, mate. It's going good, mate. We should have 2 kills beneath our belt, but we've only got 1. We knocked the guy uncon with the first shot, and then someone else rocked up and one tapped him. You know what it's like. Even though my shot was smack on the head. DayZ was like, no, it's an uncon, Bam. You know that. And then we caught a player sneaking through the tents in Starry. So we hit him with the Mosin that time, and the Mosin came out on top. So what do we learn from that? Always go with the Mosin. Forget the 308s now. I think they've nerfed them. I did kind of feel quite sorry for that guy that we killed in the tents. Because I know what it's like a lone wolf, you know, yourself. But I would have preferred to have taken on those guys. Well, you know, we did try to take them on, but it just didn't come off for us. I always prefer to take on squads now. Because they're just trying to survive. You know, these single players, you know, they're just trying to survive like me, aren't they? Now you feel sorry? I felt a bit sorry at the time, Shags. Because they're just trying to survive like me, right? I couldn't see another one. I couldn't see another player. So, yeah, they're just trying to do what I'm doing. I so much prefer to take on, you know, a group of 3 or something. But at the time, I didn't feel sorry for him, so, yeah. Just saw him looting in the tent, so like, ooh, I'm gonna have you now, mate. We were at 400 meters, and we squeezed that down to 300. And then I knew I had time as well, because they were taking their sweet time in the tents. Like, they weren't the quickest looter. They were running quite quickly between the tents, but when they were in the tent, they were taking their sweet time. So I knew I had time. And then just left the rest up to the Mosin. I was like, sorry, mate. But it's alright. It's okay. I forgive you. It's alright. DayZ, mate. It's gonna be alright, Bam. Charcoal and trousers. I'm not doing that over there. I'm not gonna climb that. We are on the northern side of the airfield at the minute. That's looting our way, just traversing our way round. We're gonna want more food again in a minute. Yeah, I know where we are. We're just above. You know where we had that fire in the industrial. We're more or less behind that in the woods. Love how they just have a random picnic bench that Bam's gonna have a look at. I'd love to show you as well where we are on the map, but We're on the north, where the northern tip we are. Let's drop her down a bit. There's the shed. We have the road in front of us. Yeah, there's the industrial. That's where we had the fire in the barn up here. See someone running then? Oh no. So we want to hit the next time down we do. Not this one, not rat, no, but the next one. And we should be... We'll be on the right side then. I'm just hoping that we don't run into anybody coming down off the airfield now. What the... It's a fox! Jesus. Just shoot a perv at me. Like, he kind of went... Brrr. What the... I knew it wasn't a player. I knew that much. Hence why we didn't, you know... Do you know the whole leaning? Should that only be done, right? When you stood still. Because I think it should. I think the only way you should lean in DayZ is when you're knelt or stood still. I don't think you should be able to lean when you're running or walking. Personally. Oh, I can't be asked. I'm gonna find a lockpick and lock the doors. Very childish of you. Child. He's like, what? I'm in here. I'm having a break, Bam. Just having a bit of a rest, dude. Lock the doors so you didn't get in. Yeah, I think leaning should be kept to thingy. Foxy Bammers, coming to get you. Gibby. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for the 10.
They're coming to get you.
They're coming to get you. Gibby. Thank you so much, mate, for the 10 Canadian dollars. Super chat, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much, my dude. Love you, Gibby. Thank you very, very much, dude. Absolute legend, sir. Appreciate you, mate. Cheers, dudes. Love you, mate. Thank you very, very much. Foxy Bammers. Ooh, Foxy Bammers. Suit you, Bammers. Appreciate you, mate. Cheers, Gibby. Much love, dude. Oof. Suit you, Bammers. Oof. I knew it. I knew it. I don't even know why I tried it. I knew it. But you're gonna get... There's no way you're getting through there, Bam. There's just no way. Oh, found a Foximo. Where did you find the Foximo from? Hell yeah. Gibby, thank you so much for the 10 Canadian dollars, sir. You're an absolute gentleman and a legend. Thank you very, very much, Gibby. Much love, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Let's drop down the other side of this railway line. Just so we're not people from the top and going, oh, look. Oh, Shags, you have to turn away, mate. Turn away, dude. We may or may not be in a field. Oh, cheers, Gibby. I appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that. That means a lot. It really does. Appreciate you, buddy. Cheers, Gibby. You're too kind. Right, there only said of that barrack. He knew. Okay. Too truthful. Appreciate you, mate. I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked here. I can just smell it. Smell it coming. I don't think it matters how often you look around. Because sometimes you just don't see it coming. Oh, there's a train up here too. I think this one just spawns in building supplies. I wish they'd add a bit of a sound to this train spawn. You know, like they've done with a heli. Just add the kind of a and then a crash sound or something. I think that would be cool. That would, instead of it just, you know, appearing. You should get me on the dev team. If you're listening, DayZ, I'd work for you. I'd move to Prague, DayZ. I'd move to Prague. I would, yeah, I would. Right, we may have to eat some of this food I've got. Okay, someone's already done the train then. So that's either coincidental or they've done the train already. So that would have meant that they're not. We would have passed them. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home? They're like, yeah, I'm home, Bam. Friendly, dude. Are you, though? Are you friendly? Do we want a tundra? No. Mosen all the way now, I'm afraid. Should we dump that one? Foxy Bammers, yeah, look, you can find it. Oh, Shags, I love that. I love that, mate. Foxy Bammers. No Zeds. Can we see the barracks from here? Can't quite see the barracks. Trees. There's always a well-placed tree in DayZ. Just seems to be that. I swear, right, there's devs that go around and they think, right, what can I see from this location? Ooh, I can see the tents, right. Let's chuck a big tree there. I'd get on a bike, Shags. I'd walk, mate. I'd get on the ferry to France. And then I'd get on a train, I think, mate. I'd move to Prague, you know? I'd move to Prague, mate. Have I got to go through each one of these, have I, DayZ? I mean, why, like, I don't know why they'd employ me to begin with, but yeah, I definitely would. Imagine that conversation you'd have with the missus. Oh, by the way, you know how much I love you? Yeah. Oh, we're moving to Prague, by the way. Wait, what? Yeah, I got a job with DayZ. Can you imagine? I'd sort them out. What about this? What about a seaplane? No. I don't like the idea of nothing beneath me, Gibby. I've only flown twice in my life. One was to Cancun in Mexico. That was the first time I flown. That was when I went to Mexico. And it was something like 11.5 hours there, and 10.5 hours back. And then we went to Norway then, a couple of years after. And I tell you what, mate, Norway took us about 1.5 hours, 2 hours. Mate, it was horrendous. From the minute it took off to the minute it got down, it was non-stop turbulence. It was horrendous. Old Bammers was clinging on to the seats as if my life depended on it. People say about the ocean, can't do it. I mean, at least with the ocean, Gibby, I mean, you know, if something happens to a ship, at least I can jump off. But if anything goes wrong up there, 30,000 feet and more, it's lights out, isn't it? It's, you know, no one's surviving that. Yeah, little Bammers and Mrs. Bammers. Yeah, we're moving to Prague, by the way. I don't think the missus would, you know. I don't think the missus would. I think the missus would. The missus loves being around. The missus loves. Like I love like. I think the missus is too attached to the offended. Sorry, Tim. I love the sea. I think the missus would miss the kids too much. I don't think the missus would go. Right. So we should be above this train, really. So if we've got a train spawning, we might have a convoy spawning up the top here. How have I got no stam, DayZ? Literally none. Take a fiery squish over dark. Yeah. Because at night, the ocean is going to be is going to be a very lonely place, I should imagine. Especially if you're bobbing along on a. But yeah, I think I'll take the chances in the sea, I think. And you never know, Tim might come and save me. I have a friend who's a fisherman in Australia. And he very often talks about how dark it is at night and stuff. I bet he's seen some stuff out there, hasn't he? UFOs, squids, yeah. Massive giant squids, mermaids. More UFOs. Yeah. I should imagine, Gibby, it's a very, very dark and lonely place at night, the ocean. I bet this... I should imagine, right? It's like a darkness that not a lot of people have witnessed. I bet it's a different kind of darkness, right? I bet it is, Tim. I bet it is, mate. I bet it is. And I bet it's a strange... Like, for me, right, it'd obviously be the darkness, but also it'd be the sounds as well. Do you know what I mean? You know, you can see why they hallucinated back in the day. Yeah. Thinking back, though it was awesome. I bet it was, mate. I bet it was. Yeah, just you on your own. No other vessels around, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could. I don't think I could have been in a sub like Tim. I don't think. You were in a sub, weren't you, Tim? Yeah. You were. You just said it. I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't. I don't think I could be in a sub. No chance. Is there a convoy here? Oh. That convoy lorry or no? I don't know. I'll have a look. Right, we're now just getting above Severograd. The chances are, just so you all know, that if we die now... Oh no, it's not a convoy. If we die now, we probably won't go for another run. Again, that time now, it's going to be too... It's too late to get another run in. I mean, not unless we've got a Berezino spawn, mate. I mean, a Svet spawn or something. I'll get it right in a minute. Not unless we get an Electro or a Chernarus spawn. Gibby, I'm just looking at my PC, seeing that the light is flashing at me. Yeah, definitely the BIOS didn't fix it, mate. So I think we're going to go back to draining the power out of the capacitors again. And just keep on doing that. I think that's all we can do. Yeah, I know. Boo. Boo. But I think that's all we can do is go back to just draining the capacitors, mate. Froze mouse, I know. Froze PC, mate. But yeah, that's all we can do. That's all we can do until I can... Yeah, I don't know. I think we probably need to invest in one of those... power supply testers. And rule that out. I just don't know why it would make a difference. Did it squeak? Oh, Hammy! Hammy? Oh, mouse. But I don't know why it'd make a difference draining the capacitors. I don't know why that would make a difference. Cat got it before it hit the floor. Cat was like, woohoo! Yeah, so if anyone's got a theory to why it would make a difference to me draining the capacitors, if anyone's got a theory on that, please let me know. Dog chasing the cat? Hell yeah! It's like a mate. It's like a. It sounds like a scene from Tom and Jerry. Are you alright? Hell yeah! Get him, cat. Get him, dog. Get him. There are cows down there. I can hear them. Trying to look up and down. And straight in front. And behind as well. So we're not being followed. Where are we going? Going in that one there? I think that tree there is... we too far? Yeah, we're too far off this one side away. Did you? What? Every time you played, mate? Yeah. Why is that, Gibby? Why is it like... It probably is... It's probably why the light is coming on, right? Because, you know... It probably is making a difference because, you know, it's been doing it in the past, but... I would love to know why. Right, so that is, right, 635 meters, right? Who would be going 600 meters? Who would be going 700 meters? Because I would be going 600 meters on that, I would say. Had a short somewhere. Oh. So it might not be 600. I would be going 6 as well, Hammy. Because it's the wrong end of 7, right? I think if it was like 680, I would go 7. But yeah, okay, you're with me, okay. So what do we what we saying? It could be a motherboard issue, you think? Oh. New RAM, new GPU, new case, new brother. TV sold. Oh, I love that. New PSU, new RAM, new GPU, new case, new motherboard, new CPU resolved it. Lovely, mate. Lovely. Round down, I think so, Chernobyl. I think if it was like sort of like 680, 670, I think I'd probably go 700 then. But because it's like the wrong end of 7, I think, yeah, I think 6 would be the reasonable assumption, I think. Yeah. But there's no one down there. There are no Zeds. None. There's not even Zeds on that far side of the... Did that upper door just pop open then or no? Am I going mad? There can't be no one there because there's no Zeds, so I'm going mad. Oh, we got a bird in our tree again? But we have. So the quarry is down there. That's where all the bunker is and the key card and stuff. I too, Gibby, yeah, same, mate. I was playing Banov once when it first dropped. No, sorry, Deer Isle. When it first dropped, and I was walking up to a door, and it shut. And I think, right, there's a player in there, mate. I camped that door for about half an hour. And when I look back, it was just that DayZ thing it does. I camped that door for about half an hour, mate. And it turned out it was just DayZ. But so, yeah, that's hence why I've gone off the Zeds. There's no Zeds there, so there's no one there. I don't even see no Zeds. The other side of town. I mean, we could go into town here. We've got our little flat that we like to go in, that one there. That gives us views of the PD, but doesn't give us great views. It might be better than this. Or we can go in the fire department on the stairs there. But again, if we get seen, we've had it. Got that little flat there. That gives you views on the back end of the PD, but again, I've had people, me and old man, when we were playing off stream years ago, we were both in there, right? And someone logged in behind us, killed old man, and then I killed them. And then as I moved from there to there, their friend turned up and I got killed by their friend. It was just some dude randomly spawned in behind us, killed old man, and then I was like, wait, what's going on? And then I see old man drop, and then I get the gun, I shoot him, drop him, and then 5 minutes after, a couple of minutes after, I just move to there, and I get shot moving in there. So I don't tend to go in there anymore. It's the same why I don't tend to go in the train carriages no more. The last time I was in the train carriages, 2 guys turned up, killed one, and I died to their mate. And we should have got the second one really, but I hit his arm. So he never went on con or nothing. I mean, we could go down to that flat. Cool. I've been killed in there before now in that room. You'll be surprised how many people look in there. Me and old man used to go in there, you know. Very, very often you'd see the 2 of us in there. That's not a bad spot in that shed there. That little, you can just see it, that little gap left of the door. That little gap left side of the door. That is a nice little spot, but again, you've seen, you've had it. Yeah, the pipes, I was killed on those pipes. That was going to be my next thing. I was shot in that room once. And what the player had done, got on the pipes, Hammy, went all the way around, and the pipes go straight past that window on the right-hand side. And, yeah, killed me. I was behind the door, I was waiting for him. I got knocked on con in the room, got up, went behind the door, thinking that they were gonna push the inside of the building, and they didn't, mate. They went around the outside and got me as I was behind the door. Logged in 10 hours later into. Gibby, that's happened to me a couple of times, mate. Since 10 hours later. That's happened to me as well. We were playing Livonia. Last year, Shags was one of the first ones in, and we logged in, and I was in a base. I had logged out in the toilets of the apartments. I'd logged in. I can hear all this shuffling in front of me, so I'm thinking, what the hell's going on? So I give it the silent swap, and the door was open. As I went round on to the right hand side, there's some dude. There's a base there, building his base. So I kill him. Right, and then I'm stuck in the base and all his mates are outside. Yeah, I think it was in Intens. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's I love it when you spawn in, mate, and there's a base around you. You're like, damn it. Because... Yeah, because, like, if you were going to get a warning for that from the, you know, the server owners, you were like, well, when I logged out, mate, there was no base. You know, the fact that there's a base now is not my problem. So I think you'd fight your corner there a little bit. Because that guy they wouldn't have been impressed at all, say. They would have lost all that loot. Couldn't get out, it's pure comedy. How long were we stuck in there, Shags? Couple of hours? Until their mates rocked up? Was it? I know it was at least an hour, I know that much. Right, we're gonna go down to the little flat there. I know it was an hour at least. It could have been 2 hours. In the end, the logs show the coordinates where you spawned in. Yeah. Yeah. I think you'd fight your case, though, wouldn't you? If someone, you know... If you got killed because someone had logged in and they put a ticket in, you'd say, well, hang on a minute. You know, when I logged out... Mate. Mate. When I logged out... There was no base around me. Oh. Has he seen me? Have they seen me? Have they seen me? What are the chances there? What are the chances there? What are the chances? What are the chances? What are the chances? By the look of it, they're coming down. They're coming down. Alright, let's get in position. What are the chances there? How they didn't see me, I don't know. So they're coming down. They were creeping, so they looked like they were getting in position to sort of scope the town out. How did they not see me there? I'm hoping they don't see me now. If I not scare those cows. But they looked like that they were coming down. I think so, class, and I think it must happen more so than not, because yeah, you know, you think about the amount of people that log out in buildings and stuff. Like, I don't tend to do it much no more. But yeah, you look at the amount of people that do it, and then, you know, they log back in, and there's a base around them, you know. I think it's only 200 meters, you know, to the PD. It is. So I don't know how they didn't see us. I really don't know. But they looked like that they were warming up to come down. Especially the way that they were creeping as well. I was gonna spin round and take a shot, but I didn't know if there was a second one. Saying the last thing I want to be doing is stood still in the field, Shags. So where are they gonna go? They're obviously gonna come down by the railway there. Let's just give this a while. They look like they wanted to. I don't think they saw me, mate. I really don't, because they were in. They were crouched down, right, creeping. But their movement didn't make, you know, they didn't change movement or nothing. The only thing I saw was the big blue mountain backpack. I think it was a blue one. Yeah, too far in to be friendly, surely. I mean, yeah, no, unless they think, oh, you know, we're just gonna let him go. I've had that before now. Well, we'll give it a little bit here because they look like that they were coming down. I've not shut the door for obvious reasons. Someone there. It's a player at the bottom there. Look, player there at the bottom. Player at the bottom of the road. I know that's 500 meters to the bottom of the road. That's someone else. That is. I don't think that's our guy. Put it on to 3. Let's put it back down to 2. Yeah, they're at the bottom of the road there. They've just run across. They may not come up here. I wonder if they're going out towards the quarry. I don't know, mate. I was focused on the player on the bottom. I didn't see none, but I'm not saying there wasn't. I was focused on the bottom, I wasn't looking around me. Eyes like an eagle. Cheers, Chags. That's one thing I'm very proud of. Is my ability to see players. And then panic. Shit! Players! Oh, with the iron sight, yeah, remember that, mate. Yeah, we don't do too bad with the iron sight, do we? I'm wondering if this player that we've seen on the bottom road is coming around on this left-hand side. I don't think they've seen me. They were looking down the road, and if they'd seen me, they'd be looking up here. They were looking down. They were. So we've got one in the trees. Unless it's the same player. I shouldn't have thought so. One of those Zeds were aggro, crouched in front of the PD briefly, maybe. From I don't see that. Keeping an eye out for those. Someone scared the cows. Oh no, they haven't. They're still there. Thought those cows had gotten further away. So I think they had a blue. Yeah, the Zeds have got them. Yeah, the Zeds have got them. Or have they? Yeah, look. Look at that. Fucking comedy of errors, look. Fucking poor cow. They pick on someone their own size, isn't it? Eh? Bullies. I thought you had the cow hag. Leave it alone. So I'm going off that we got 2 players here, but did the one see the other? That is the thing. Gonna play down the bottom maybe again? Running left to right in front of the piano. Oh no, it's a Z. She agged. As far as I'm... Yeah, she's agged, look. There's someone down the bottom there. Yeah, there's someone down the bottom there. This is, there's a lot going on, you know. Someone down the bottom. I think there's someone in the double at the bottom of the road. I've got no suppressor as well. Could have done without those sets getting that cow really. Doesn't help. The timing on that timing, right, on us leaving those trees. The timing on that. If we just stayed in those trees another, what, 20, 30 seconds, we would have seen them go across the bottom. Another 10 seconds later, they would have seen me. Mad. The whole sort of, you know, they see you first. Or you see them first. Are they going to come to the PD though? I think we've I think it's not gonna go our way, you know. Don't think it will. And we've got really no view of that quarry. Not really. I mean, we can see the school. The school's is militarized. The school is, so we can see a little bit of the school, but that means we'll be in the woods. Will we get a look at them? They've killed one, right? As if they don't stop at the one, they're gonna go after the other. What is that cow? Yeah, it's not even 150, is it? No, 120. Thing is, we could have done without that, really. It just put it just puts eyes in on the town. I'm wondering if that player that we've seen's gone up there. What's that? 200? 160, yeah. How have they got a key? Forgot about that. Probably in now as we speak. Do you remember when I scoped that guy off there with no scope on the was it a CR wasn't it? Just no scoped the guy on there, didn't he? Oh, it was lovely. There's a bunker on the second floor. Did I just see something there? The bunker on the second floor there is. And I don't know if it takes a key card or just a key or what. I don't know. Gotta watch you not shooting the glass here as well. I wouldn't like to they're just there now. I just saw them. Yeah, I wouldn't like to place my bets on shooting through that glass. This is the room I couldn't climb out of the other day, and we got stuck behind the door on the bottom there. Why I almost rage quit DayZ. I was so cross. So cross. Oh. What are we gonna do here? Give it a bit more, perhaps. Now it's starting to rain. Okay, I'm not too fussed about that because I'm inside. That will force a few to come down. Yeah, it makes, yeah, Hammy, I'm with you, mate. It makes no sense, dude. None whatsoever. It's almost as if, right, they're taking... It's almost as if, right, they're taking the ability away for us to survive. That's how it feels. Like, you know, the whole sort of thing with wolf meat and bear meat and what have you. Like, I get it on Sakal because, you know, because of the heavy metals in the soil. So I get that. But the ability not to eat wolves on Chernarus or Livonia makes no sense. And there's a lot of things they do, mate, that makes no sense at all. It's almost as if, right? It's almost as if, right? It's almost as if, right? Someone is in their ear. The skill issue. It probably is, mate. It probably is. It's almost as if, right? There's someone in their ear saying, "Oh, by the way, I was playing DayZ the other day." And I trapped a player in this building, and they got out through the window, and they're like, right, okay, yeah, let's take the ability to jump through the windows now. That's how it kind of feels. They're almost as if there's someone in their ears. Oh. Is he look, or is he just had a moment? He just had a moment. No, they rest with Ag as well, didn't they? Well, you think we're a little bit big around the belly, Glasson? What could do with some fish and chips, mate? Oh, I love fish and chips, mate. Fish chips, peas and gravy, and a pot of curry sauce as well. No, I know you're joking, mate. No, it's all good, dude. We know you're joking. It's all right, mate. It's all right. And give them fox hats. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I can guarantee it, right? The people playing DayZ, you know, the hardcore survivalists, they ain't saying, "Oh, you know what this game needs? It needs a fox hat." Guarantee it. We are not saying that. But what we are saying, right, is give us more ways to survive. give us more ways where we can get out of sticky situations, like jumping out of windows. Or give us ways to survive better. Give us more crafting ability. Make it so that we can find berries in the forest and then combine them together with a cooking pot, and you've made your own cold remedy or an immune booster. Give us more ways to survive, not, you know, not more ways to look nice. We are currently waiting for a player, but I don't think they're coming. Let's have a bit of food. Oh, let's get out that window first. Yeah, Mad Monkshine, yeah. Give us more ways to, yeah, brew our own, more crafting ability, you know, like I would love to see a time whereby if you take a metal sewing kit, no, a metal hook, be it a jig or a normal one, and combine that with a rag, then you get a leather sewing kit or a makeshift sewing kit or something like that. That's what I'd like to see. Did I miss the poll in the DayZ Discord? Are you kidding? They never put that in the poll, did they? Never. Tell me that's not so, Klassen. And the fox out won by miles. Oh. Give me a rope. Exactly. Give me something to climb out. Yeah. There has to be more ways to survive in DayZ. They, you know, to keep things exciting. And yeah, oh, no, there's no gun in hand there, but don't tell no one. Yeah. And we were saying this yesterday when we Hammy. That it'd be nice if DayZ gave the options to get on more roofs. You know, add another dimension to DayZ. It's like the boats, right? It's like the boats in DayZ. Like, I never see no one on boats. No one. You know, they didn't make much use of that. Like, what they should have done is... What they should have done, right, is increase the size of the streams, because they're only ever good on the coast. Like, okay, yes, we got up as far as Sinistock on a boat, but that was pushing it up the stream. You know, did they not think, oh, you know, we've introduced boats, right? Should we increase the size of the streams on Chernarus? Or put a couple more rivers on Livonia? Because you've only got the river that goes across the top. And no one's going across the top, do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I would just love more ways to craft and to survive and stuff. I would rather they add foxtails. You give me a bit. Yeah. And I would, Chernobyl. And I would. Or fox ears. Yeah, forget the hat. Couple of fox ears and a tail. I don't think you can headshot the Z with the red fire. What, you trying to send me down range or no? I'm not going to do it, mate. Because we're going to give ourselves away. Or you? Oh, I thought you were looking then. Yeah, there's so... Yeah, there is a... You know, there's stuff they could be doing, but... We're still waiting on 1.29, by the way. Was that meant to come out like sort of September, October? Ballad, good morning, dude. Come to the stream, mate. Bait him to come out? Nah. I think they've gone to the quarry they have. I'm not sure what's happened to our friend in the woods though. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Doesn't look like this rain's going to be in for a while because it's we still got like white skies. Yeah, skies are still clear. Will someone go out and bury that cow for me? Just so it doesn't look like that someone's been here. Cheers, Fallon. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. We have got a new store. So that's the Redbubble merch site that's coming up. We are going to get... We are in the middle of getting a fourth wall one up as well. So that will be going up. That'll be going up in about a week. Oh, we got leaners. So I don't know if you want to wait around for the new store to go up. Or what you want to do, mate. But yeah, appreciate you looking at the store, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Alright, two players here, completely separate too. Where have they gone? They've gone out the back here. Surely. Is that them there? There. They seem in front of that wall. Come on, Zeds. Just give me something. Where have they gone? They've not come out. They've not gone out here, have they? If they'd gone out here, they would have gone through there. That's the only way you can get out without going around the wall. Come on. Where have you gone? Oh, they're there. Yeah, they're inside. They're inside. They're inside. Is there any windows on this side? No. Never gonna go up there, are they? Where did they go? They're inside. I can hear them. They're inside. I can just about hear them. Don't know why they'd be in the fire. Oh, gas mask maybe. They're on they're on there. Usually they're going to go out that back door and up that back door and in. They've gone out there and there's a door there on this back side. They're inside. Yeah, they're inside. They're clearing it all. Yeah, they're going in the bunker now. Going in. They're down onto the second floor. They're here now. Yeah, they're in there, look. Come on, just do a bit of a standstill for me. Come on. Come on. No, they're not hunting me, mate. They don't know I'm here. Clueless they are. Both of them. Absolutely clueless. No idea. They've obviously got a key for the room. I was hoping that one may have stayed there while the other went in. Yeah, they're back downstairs. Yeah, they're back downstairs. So perhaps they haven't got the bunker key. Where are they going to come out? They're going to come out this back door, or they're going to come out that front door. There, they're back out. One's got a vest, one hasn't. Are they gonna go? Are they gonna go PD, I wonder? Gone up across the road. They're there. Fighting the Zeds. Is there someone else here? They should have been out by now. They're in the flat across the road. They should have been out by now. They should have been out. They've either gone up the hill, back into the trees. They look like that they were coming this way. They've gone up into the trees, they have. Yeah, they're on the top there. I can see them. I can see them. They're up there. They're looping around. Look, you can just see them there. coming back? Or are they running up? No, they've run up. Fucking, I thought we were going to get into it then. Yo, old man, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Sorry. Deep in it there, mate. I thought that at least one of them would just give me enough time to take the shot, but no. Not today. How are you all, man? It's good to see you, dude. We've gone with the Mo's in today, mate. Oh, and the lights are back on the graphics card as well. So, yeah. We're back to square one again. I think they doubled up. I think they saw that field and thought, now we're going up. That is a shame. Thought we were going to get them. Shot just never presented itself. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay to let players go. I'm not one of these that won't just take a shot just for the sake of taking the shot. Yeah, it's back on again, mate. Back on again. Now that Zed's 500 meters away. I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, that won't be me. Not unless it was those two. Yeah, it is what it is, old man. Do you know what I mean? I can't... There's not a great deal I can do about it. We updated the BIOS on Thursday. Updated the BIOS and we thought that that might have fixed it because it hasn't done it. Didn't do it Friday. Didn't do it Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday. It's back on today. So I thought perhaps the BIOS had done it. But what I've done differently today is that I haven't been draining. So when I shut it down, turn the computer off, what I've been doing is draining the capacitors, draining all the power out the PC by holding the power button down. And that seems to be the fix for it. So yeah, I don't know. It's either a motherboard or I don't know. I don't know at this point. I really don't. That's a Z. Yeah, I don't know where I go. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's a shame we couldn't get a shot off on one of those. And yeah, you know what I'm like. I'm not one of these that just take a shot because I think I've got it. I don't take the shot unless I know I've got it. But yeah, it is what it is, old man. I think we just gotta, you know what I mean? I don't know what we do, mate. Oh, where we go. Yeah, that's it's gone now. But how you been, mate? Hope you're well. I know we had a chat last night, didn't we? What the hell's that there? What's this? Zed walking or something? Or stuck in the mud? Yeah, they're stuck in the mud and they, that's what I'm looking at. Right, what time are we? 3 o'clock. Where are we going from here? Yeah, alright, nice, dude. Yeah, just gonna see what happens, man. I'm just gonna keep draining the power out of it and see if that's what it is, but yeah, but that moonwalking, hee hee. But that presents its own problems again, old man. Like you know, I've got a faulty power switch on the case. It's been like that for a couple of years now. So by doing it, I'm probably making the power switch worse off. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. That Zed's still down the bottom there. I would have expected that to despawn by now. So yeah, so I don't know where we go, old man. I don't know. I don't know what we do, where we go. Like, you know, whenever you do, you know, you can do an AI search or you can do a Google search. Whenever people talk about flashing lights on the graphics card, it's always a power delivery problem. And I've even... So I thought it was the leads, right? I thought it was the leads. And whenever I swapped the leads around, it was just chasing the one lead around. And then I thought, right, done it. It's got to be the leads. And then the one day it chucked 2 lights on. And it's never chucked the 2 on. I'm thinking, oh, fucking that's thrown that. You know, that's kicked that theory out the park. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know, do we go back to swapping around the cables? I don't know. Seeing if it follows it around then, but... Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. It's like a fucking rabbit hole it is. It's like a maze. Because it's been good for 4 days. It's been great, you know. It hasn't skipped a beat, and I thought, oh, perhaps the BIOS had fixed it, but... No. So it could be a power supply issue, oh man. It could be motherboard. I don't know. But I know it's going to cost me whichever. I'm thinking, do I move up to the barn? I don't think there's no one else coming here. I think they've gone. They've either gone up to Devil's Castle or over to the airfield. I thought they may have had a key the way that they were clearing that building. Right, should we get down the coast? We can go up the coast. I mean we've been up once, haven't we? Should we go down the coast? Oh. I mean, to be fair to those two, right? There was two of them here. They didn't hag a lot of Zed, you know. Let's give them that, at least. We're going to see if we can jump out this window. That Zed's gone down from the bottom of the road as well. Right, let's go. Let's just jump out this window. Yeah, look. How many times, old man, have we jumped out of there, dude? You can't do it no more. We're gonna wag at least one here, aren't we? Oh no. Oh yeah, one. We'll bring him over. Yeah, someone, it's how he as well has tried it. He tried it the other night as well, and he can't get out of it. So they've changed it. Like how many times have we jumped out of that, mate? Because we've been in a predicament. Right, let's get up the back of this hill. Go and have a bit of a sit in that barn, I think, for a little minute, and then decide whereabouts we're going to go. I think we're probably going to go down the coast. We've been up once. We've been to the airfield, haven't we? Yeah, we've done all that. Let's go this way. I thought that they were going to go in the bunk, you know, the way that they'd cleared that then. And I was between two minds to wait for them to come back out. I'm glad I didn't now, because they would have caught me. Let's look like we're going around the back, not going. How? I'm in a barn, love. You ain't hearing me in here. She says I am. I better get 2 of them in. Yeah, come on. There's an open door there. And the other one's agged as well now. Look. Look. Like... But don't worry about it, guys. The Zeds don't need fixing. They're off their heads. Look at them. Come on in. How can they not get through that little door there? You can get a car through there, old man. Come on. Well, you get half a car anyway. They'll work it out when they... Yeah, they've given up, see. That or someone else is here, they're on someone else. Why are we hot? Oh, it doesn't help. They've got all the best clothes on. Yeah, they've given up, see. Imagine if we were here when they were going up there, seeing that straight line. They were going up there in a straight line, see. So they would... I don't know what direction they came from. So they must have come from... Yeah, they must have come from the petrol station side and that way in. Because they weren't that close to me. That I heard them. So they must have come in sort of this way. And then in and around. But if we were up here, you know, we would have seen them in those windows as well. Typical, isn't it? Oh. She says, hey, Bam. Right, I think we're going to work our way down, I think. Head down towards the apartments, go that way. There are Zeds in town as well now. But that's probably me. One on that far side. Hey, old man, do you remember that time me and you were in these trees? We ran into that Russian guy. What's in the bunker? I think it's special weapons, Chernobyl. I think they have like their own kind of additional weapons. I think that's what it is. Oh, look at that. They took that away. You could... you can still see it, but I don't think I'd like to take that shot, though. I think they got some really good weapons on here, I think. And it's a one-tapper as well. Doesn't matter where it hits. It's a one-tapper. Hence why they probably lessened the damage for the 308s and stuff. Did I have the... No, I dropped it, didn't I? I'm gonna say if I still got the... I don't even know what I'm gonna say now, I forgot. Fucking hell, Bam. Head like a sieve, sir. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, my God, Sporty Spice. It's not ideal. Have you got out, mate? Yeah, you got out of in here. How have you got out of that? I locked the door behind me. How have you got... Right, get out of that one. Ah, that'll teach you. I'm not on the best side here. Don't like my my chances. That's where I need to be. That's where I want to go. I want to go to these apartments. See if anybody's in that school at the bottom. Black pair of cargoes? Yeah or nay? Nay. Torch didn't even have a battery. Someone up? No. So we still have, well, don't know what happened to the guy in the woods, and then we had at least one player at the bottom of the road then, didn't we? So I'm thinking that they were looking at either going up here to the quarry, or they were looking at getting in the office block, but didn't see the guy in the wood or the one at the bottom of the road, so they must have been looking to come down here. Which is a bit strange why... It's a bit strange, though, that those two went... I don't think they went in. They couldn't have done. There wasn't enough time. So they must have just chanced it. I don't know, because they cleared the building. I saw them clearing the stairs. But... Yeah. Mrs. texts me. Just making sure. Right, okay. My lad's got a Lego club in school on a Thursday. Sometimes he goes, sometimes he doesn't. So I just had to make sure that he was staying for Lego club, and he is. See if he hasn't got enough Lego at home. He's got fucking loads of it. He's a good kid, he is. He'll be one of these that will be in every club glowing. There's one that in school at the minute called the Science Club. I'll be going to that as well. Guarantee it. He's a good lad, he is. Right, where are we going from here? I mean, we could go. I think we could probably go down to Nevea or Nevia, whatever you call the place. Probably go down for that. How long have we got left? We'll go for the restart. We will. So the restart's in 45 minutes. So we'll go for that. And then tomorrow, I think we're running with Levi and Kane from the DayZ Misfits, and G. I think we're on Deadfall. I think. Yeah, it's a good serve for this Chernobyl. It is a good one. It doesn't. It used to be full, but the reason it's not full at the minute is because of Deer Isle. So they're all trying to do the Deer Isle quest and what have you. But this one, there's no bases at all, mate. But there's loads of interesting things going on. So there's missions where, you know the life buoys you get off. No, not the life, but the floating buoys that you get at sea. Those, you can go in those. That's a mission. You can get a key that goes inside. So, and there's plenty on the map that are keeping players moving around. It's really good. Yeah, but this one's good, mate. You know, they've done, and there's a lot of thought that's gone into it. Like, you probably won't have seen it this week, but the owner of the servers redeveloped towns like Solnichny, Kami, Gorka. They tend to put more trees up around, so it makes it look like it's, you know, it's overgrown and you're in the apocalypse and what have you. And I enjoy that because it just gives you something to look at. It's got bikes on it, it's got cars on it, it's got boats, obviously. And there's just enough just to keep players moving around the map. I don't think there's no one else there. I think it's just us. So we'll swap sides. Yeah, let's do that now. Let's swap sides while we're thinking about it. And then there's stuff in the quarry as well. You need there's a key card to go in the quarry too. So there's bunkers under there. There's an underground. I've not been in there. Because I play on my own, it's really difficult to, you know what I mean? To sort of get the gear and stuff. But yeah, there's loads on the map to keep you interested. Because I'm kind of wondering when will the bubble burst on missions and key cards and stuff. Because it's almost like every server you go on now is doing a mission. Or they're doing you know, a key card or something. They're alright, like, you know, don't get me wrong, you know, they're alright, but I wonder when the bubble will miss. Yeah, Intense, I love Intense, mate. We played Intense the other week, didn't we? I like Intense. Is that pullover hoodie? You know what? That may stop us from going. That may get us out the red. Out the yellow, rather. They're still yellow. I wonder if we can get across the Krasnostav. Typical. Why did I think that door wouldn't be locked? Yeah, should we get across the Krasno? I hate that. I wasn't even nowhere near the door, and I peeked it. Still haven't found no duct tape away. Still no duct tape. Rotten tomato. Alright. Let's get out of here. Be a roll of duct tape at this little church, perhaps. I'm not gonna lie, Vicar. You made me question my decision then of coming up that field. Hey, no worries, Shags, and mate, you never need to apologise, dude. Never need to apologise, my friend. I'm glad. I'm happy if you're lurking, if you're chatting. All good, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, so there's the quarry. They've got some cranes up there and something, and oh, here comes the rain. I mean, we can't moan about the rain too much. It can we? Lurkistan. I like that. Can't moan about the rain too much. It stayed dry for what? 3-4 hours, roughly? Right, how long are we going? 5 hours. How long are we going? 5.5 hours. So yeah, it's probably stayed dry for the majority of that. Right, is there going to be a Pillab scope in here for my mosing? Come on. Or what I should be saying is I'd like a map from here, DayZ. Map or a pair of wellies. Or a... Okay, hat. That's not a good start, is it? Nothing. A fucking compass. Compass. I think I'm good, DayZ. I don't think I need one. But like, you sure, mate? I'm positive. Is there a roll of duct tape down here? I think there is, you know. I think there is. Oh. Let me down, DayZ. Oh. We haven't even, no, we haven't got the shot, you know, more, have we? Opted for the AEK. I know, right? That's what I should be, yeah. It's, yeah, everybody knows it's the opposite of what you want. There's a little shed here. I could do with a hacksaw from here, Shags. A little hacksaw from here now. I'd be made up, mate. I could log off with it. Be well happy. Hacksaw and epoxy. Exactly, mate. Be well made up with that. I'd log out with it, mate. I'd put it in the Discord and everything. Look what I found today. It'd be like, you found a hacksaw and epoxy? I'd be like, yeah. Oh. Someone's been through, but we're not gonna. Crowbar, Shags. Crowbar. Right, we're gonna go up high. I'm not gonna get involved in that train crash. As much as I'd like a hacksaw and epoxy, I think I'm gonna be good. And the pliers as well, but yeah, we prop some nails too, mate, would be. I did say I wasn't gonna get drawn into that, didn't I? And what are you doing, Bam? You're looking. It's alright to look. It's alright to look. Just no touchy. Okay? No touchy. Alright, I'll let you touch a little bit. Oh, look at that sky, and that's beautiful. Lucky and one touch. Okay. Base building now, mate. We're trying to do the reverse. We are, Chernobyl. Whenever you ask for something, it always gives you the reverse. So we're playing the reverse Uno card. Looking for safety reasons, yeah. Shovel. I mean, we could be on our way for a base here. It's a shame they don't allow bases on the server. No likey. No lighty. Remember that? That was a great show, that was. Paddy McGuinness. That's not wet, is it? Oh, that's not what she said. Yeah. No likey. No lighty. That was a great show, that was. Poor dudes used to get let down all the time, didn't they? Why have you turned off your buzzer? Oh, he's a bit short. Oh, okay. Why have you turned off your buzzer? Your light. He's ugly. Oh, okay. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Like men just getting absolutely... Men getting themselves gifted on a plate. It was awful when you think about it. Imagine if that was a woman. And there was a row of men there. Yeah, I've not put my buzzer on because she's too small. They were like, oh. So, yeah. I can probably see why it's not on TV anymore. Poor blokes used to get absolutely... Blokes used to get absolutely roasted. And then you'd... And then you get one left who would want the trip more so than the bloke. So they'd want to, you know, they'd go to... It was Greece they used to go to for a couple of days. And she's like, yeah, I'll go to Greece. Where did you go? Is that a Z on all the way on the top there? My lovely. It is! I want to know Where did you go? Oh, oh, oh. I wanna know. Oh, oh. Oh, it just popped out, mate. Someone must have popped you in and popped you back out again then. Where are they on the... Someone up on the top there then? Or was on the top, I should say. It's a bit heavy. But that's how it was though, Shags. That's how it was though. Like, it was... Looking back on it, right? The show was mad. But it was a good show. But it was mad, mate. You'd have like this poor bloke that would come down the lift, right? And there'd be like 20 girls in front of him. And he'd have to do a bit of a dance for them. Or he'd have to do, you know, a bit of a speech to why, you know, he's so cool. And some of the girls would be like, they'd be brutal, mate. Oh, he's a bit short. Or he's bold. It's like, fucking, can you imagine? It was brutal, mate. These men were getting absolutely hammered. And you just knew the ones that were going to turn off the lights. You know what I mean? You see him coming down the lift and you're thinking, oh, mate. Yeah. Mate, your lights are going out here, mate. And then you'd get in, the poor bloke would come out the lift and it'd be dun, 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 and that's what the buzzer used to make. And he'd be like, oh. And you'd get one that would have their light on. And they were desperate for the holiday. It was brutal, Shags. It was brutal, mate. These poor men just putting themselves out there to get absolutely hammered. Oh. You love my giggle, Bam. Shags. Not Bam. I'm Bam. I'm Bam, you're Shags, alright? Don't let me forget that. They get absolutely brutal, mate. Poor blokes. Poor blokes. Desperate for a little, you know, hanky-panky. And they just put themselves out there. And you knew. The minute they were coming, you see them in the lift. And you're like, oh, mate. Yeah. They probably still are, Shags. They're like, mate, they haven't been out since. They're like, you know, they go into their friends. That's it. I ain't going out again. No chance. Oh, come on out. No. You said I was small and fat, so no. But we love you. I know you love me, but I want some girls to love me as well. You know, the stuff that the girls can, the stuff that the women can do, guys, that you can't do for me. Yeah, what? Yeah, why you even? Yeah, it's yeah. Poor bloke, Shags. And then you just knew, right? You knew that right, that they were hand-picking people, right? And you would see some guys on there, right? Shags, and it was as if they've just walked off a catalogue shoot. You know, they got this chiseled jaws, blue eyes, brown hair. Oh, that one, mate. Hold my beer, yeah. We'll be near, Hammy. You can't go home alone tonight, Bam, surely. No, okay. Oh. Hold my beer, boys. They're like, really? Yeah. I want in. Yeah, and you knew that they'd handpicked a couple, Shags, from TV, you know, from catalogues and TV shows, because they were coming on, mate. They were jizzled. They were chiseled. They're chiseled chins. You know, a little bit of stubble. You know, they're good-looking men, like 6 foot, toned, tall, dark, and handsome, as if they've just, you know, come off a James Bond audition. And they're like, yeah, Paddy, I can't get a date. You're like, yeah, Paddy, I can't get a date, mate. And they're like, poor Paddy's like, you kidding me? And Paddy's a good-looking man as well, do you know what I mean? They're making him look, you know, a bit plain. Yeah. Paddy, I can't get a date, Paddy. I'm sure you can. No, I can't. When it rains, it pours. Let me take some vitamins here. I don't know why I dropped that on the floor. There's no silent swamp. Right, let's get around. No likey, no lighty. That was a catchphrase, that was, Shags, if you've never seen it. No lighty. I think it was called, was it called Not Going Out? With Paddy McGuinness. They're not going out. But the catchphrase was no likey, no lighty. Is it not going out? I can't remember what it was called. Oh, not going out. Take me out. That's it. Take me out. Cheers, Shags. That's it. Not going out was the comedy, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it. With Lee Mack. That's it. And I wasn't far off. I mean, I had one out the three, right? Oh, but Shags is brutal, mate. Absolutely brutal. You know, men getting absolutely roasted for the way they look or the way they dress or because they're a little quirky or whatever it might be. Men getting absolutely roasted. I'm in all serious, right? I'm glad it's not around anymore because could you imagine if the roles were reversed and it was a group of 20 men judging one woman? Fucking hell, mate. The internet would go crazy. But yeah, I'm glad it's not on anymore. Because yeah, it was brutal, mate. It wasn't very nice at all. When you think about it, do you know what I mean? You know, when you sit back and think, hang on a minute, that poor guy, he's been roasted for the way he looks, or he's been roasted because he's too small, or he's roasted because he's, you know, too thin, or, you know, whatever it might be. The guy's been absolutely roasted on live TV as well. Just for shits and giggles, Shags. You know, I'm glad it doesn't exist anymore, mate. You had no idea what it was called? I wasn't far off, was I? It was one out. No, two out. There's the barracks there. We're not entertaining in the barracks. We're heading straight out to Krasnostav. Yeah, I'm glad it's not around anymore. You know. Oh, Shag did have a fucking field day with me, mate. Up next, from mid-Wales, please welcome DayZ streamer, BamBam! Fucking lights going out, Shags. Lights, mate. Lights going out like a power cutter just hit. Oh, bam. There's no more lights left. Why did you put your light out? Oh, he's bold. Why did you put your light out? Oh, he's small. Why did you put your light out? Oh, he's got a speech impediment. Why did you put your light out? Oh, he's greying around the beard. Why did you put your light out? You know, Shags. Can you imagine, mate? Can you imagine? Fucking hell, Bam has just come away, mate. I need counselling. I need counselling if someone calls me bold. Mate, I need counselling, Shags. They'd absolutely destroy me. Fucking... They'd ask me to do a little dance, wouldn't they? What's your special talent, Bam? Spotting players from 800 meters away without a scope, just use my eyesight. They're like, oh, and I can cross stitch as well. I can cross stitch. I can spot players from 800 meters away without a scope. Yeah, I think that's it, Paddy. I know you'd be like, what? So have you got a lot of subscribers, Bam? I bet you got tens of thousands of subscribers. I'd be like, no, Paddy. I feel like I should have, though. But I think YouTube has just put me in a little glass box at the minute that I can't get out of. So, yeah. You'd be like, okay, Bam. Following BamBam from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's a professional DayZ stream viewer. Shaggy McShagster. No, Shags, they'd love you, mate, because you've got the coat, mate. They would love you. Trust me. They'd see you in that coat, Shags, and all those lights would be staying on, mate. They'd love you, Shags. Yeah, my nickname's a parody. My nickname is the Humble Sniper. What? Why? Oh, because I'm not about the gear, Paddy. You know, I don't really go for the AKs or anything like that. I just kind of stick with, you know. And I don't know always loot them, if Paddy. You know, I like to stay in the shadows and just drop them and then, you know, move on. You'd be like, okay, nice, I like it. Yeah. What's your special talent, Shags? Chastising BamBam for when he runs across fields. He proper gets it. But it's his own fault because he shouldn't be in the fields. So... Well, I can't see no one in the Church of Love. Watch me bumble the easiest shots from 20 meters. Chernobyl. I too have been known to do that, mate. I too have been known to do that. And I think it happens to a lot of us. I think it happens to a lot of us more times than we care to admit. Yeah, because we know what it's like, mate. You take the shot, and just as you take the shot, they take a step to the left. And you're like, what? How? Why? How did you know I was going to shoot? And they're like, oh, I just knew it. The coat would maybe get me one, just a holiday. Her thinking, well, I can get Oh, Shags, I love that. I love that, mate. Love that, dude. Love that. And then when you come off your trip, Shags, she'll fall madly in love with you. She'll be so, well, Paddy, I only went on the trip because I wanted to go to Greece for the weekend, and I wanted to top the tan up. But I spent 4 days with Shaggy, and let's just say, Paddy, Shaggy by name, Shaggy by nature. Let's just say he knows his way around. And let's just say I didn't do a great deal of sightseeing or sunbathing. To be honest, Paddy, we never left the room, mate. So, yeah, me and Shags are a thing now. Let's just say his full name, Shaggy McShagster, is as long as his nose, shall we say, Paddy? She'll be like, ooh, you little minx. Give it up for Shaggy. Yay, Shaggy! Get in there, Shag! Front door of the PD is open. We gotta... From the lips to God's ears, yeah. No, I thought it just shut, but it shut when I zoom out. It's that DayZ bug thing it does. Yeah. Shaggy! You'd be an eye Dollywood Shags for all this blokes. A long coat on. It'd be beautiful, mate. By the time I've done this, it'll be time to log off. Yeah, we've got 15 minutes. Tell you what, we've covered some ground today. We logged out the northern side of the airfield, dropped into the airfield, took on a squad, unconned one, almost got headshotted, legged it, couldn't get a shot off, so we legged out of there then. And then we heard shooting from Staroy. No, from Starry. We then went into Starry, saw a guy in the mill tents, killed them, give him a quick loot, hence the gun. But then we went on the south side, west side of VMC. VMC got hit. Went to Vibor, didn't see no one. Went to the airfield, didn't see no one again. Went to... Then we sort of looted around the towns a bit. Then we went to Severograd. Saw 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 players didn't get a shot off. Probably did not go on. It was all physical. I was trying to get to know her, but who she really is. But she was just... Oh, Shags, I love that. I love that. Paddy preferred not to carry on. It was all physical. I was trying to get to know her from but who she really is. But she was just all hands, mate. I nicknamed her the Octopus, Paddy. Because it literally was, mate. So someone's been in the PED because the Zeds walked straight in. Said no bloke ever, yeah. Yeah. We nicknamed her the Octopus, mate. Why the Octopus, Shags? She's fucking all hands, mate. He called her the Octopus. Oh, mate. Good old Paddy. He does a podcast now on various platforms. It's a football podcast with Scholesy and Butty. I forget what it's called. No, it's not Stick to Football. I forget what it's called. But yeah, he does a podcast now. with skulls in butty. It's very good. You're crying, so am I, Shags. I've had to wipe away a tear. Oh, dude. Poor girl. She wanted the shags. She wanted the shag. She wasn't gonna get him. I'll show you a free trip to Greece. I'll show you. So we got 10 minutes left. The server restarts at 4. So I'll be going then. I will. However, I've got a feeling we're playing Deadfall tomorrow. I've got a feeling we are. We might. So I won't carry this on tomorrow. It would be a shame, right? To let someone have all this gear. So we will F11 literally a minute before the restart, so the body will despawn with the grenades, the AK, the lot. Unless we can pop someone before the restart. That would be nice. So yeah, so I don't know. We might be doing 2 days of Deadfall with the Misfits. Do high risk? No, mate. I think we'll just. I was gonna shoot if that Z pops out. I'll shoot them. But we're getting now to a point where it's gonna be late now. If someone comes up, we'll pop them. Run through town. just run through town. Firing a gun. It just. Who the hell is this guy? How did that get there, DayZ? How did that get there? Oh, I'm ranged at 300. That's why. So that's a perfect example, chaps, of why it's really it's imperative to be zeroed. So I was at 300 meters, which meant that the shot went above. It went miles above him. So we put it down to 2 now. Oh, I was going to shoot you. Was you moving left or right across there then? Don't know why I didn't. It was like a... Unsure it was. Yeah, so we'll finish this live here tonight and then we'll start fresh then. There is a new game coming to the channel as well. We're gonna be playing either Grey Zone Warfare or Ground Branch or something like that. The channel YouTube may not like it. It's gonna, you know, it probably affect the channel a little bit, but I think we've got to do it, haven't we? Oh, that's what you call shooting them through the wall. Look at that. That was great. What do we got roughly, I don't know, 6 minutes. The vicar will be giving us away now. What time are we? 10 to shooting witchcraft. That I feel right that we're being baited by the zombie. I feel like we've been baited. He's just walked across there a couple. You fucking walk across there again, mate. I'm out of you. Gotcha. Gotcha. He was in here, he was. Gotcha. I know more now. We're going to leave the knife now for the F11. I mean, they're proper gonna give me away, aren't they? I hope we get to a time, right, where DayZ think, you know what? That mosing could do with some love. We're gonna put it so the marksman scope fits on the mosing. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine a marksman scope on this? The internet would melt. The internet, it would go mad. It wouldn't last very long, because everyone would be saying, I got shot with mosing with a marksman scope, so I'm gonna change it all back, please. They'd be like, yep, certainly. Instead of just sticking to their guns. What time are we? We'll be going now in a bit. If someone comes now, we won't F11, right? We'll F11 the next time we start. I love how they've all just gone now. They've just, you know, dispersed. As if the 2 shots from the church weren't, you know, weren't enough. Dean Hall. Oh, was that? No, I thought I saw some shoes in the. And what we'll do, right? We'll F11 with a knife. Now climb on top of the church and threaten the clouds. What we'll do, right? We'll F11 with a knife, and then it'll be no one gets the loot. Then no one, except the knife, because it'll all go on the restart. Why not grenades? This door's closed, isn't it?
Oh, there's someone here! Someone here! Somebody here! Run, Shag! I can't run, I've got no... Shags, help me, Shags! We've popped the pen, let's go! Whose idea was it, right? To throw a grenade. Who was that? I want to know who that was. Oh, good. Thank God for those pens. He missed anyway. Not unless we got him with a grenade. I don't know where he was. Not got a clue. Not got a Scooby-Doo where he was. Yeah, you better put your hand up, Chernobyl, because that was you. You better own up to it. Praise the Lord for that pen, you know. Good job I pick them up now. I never used to pick them up, but I'm quite glad I have. How'd you miss that shot, though? That's what I'd like to know. How'd you miss that shot from someone throwing grenades at the church. I don't know. I don't know how you do it. Oh, we're out of here. We're out of here. It's the second pen pop. We're out of here. We've got to go with 4 anyway. What the hell, dude? There's no way they got more pens than me anyway. That's why you don't bait. That's why you don't do it. Maybe. I'm wondering, right, where he shot from, and did they shot from where I chucked the grenades? We've only killed 1 player today. Did we get someone with a grenade as well? It was in the, it was definitely in the vicinity. Oh, you can hear him shooting. You can still hear him shooting. He's in the church. Yeah, he's in the church. Lovely. Right, yeah, no, we didn't get one there. We only got 1 today. He's definitely still in the church. He'll log in now. Alright, guys, that's me. I'm done. I'm done. Right, we got fresh things with the PC to worry about now, so yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do with the PC. I think I want to throw it out the I want to throw it out the window. That's what I'd like to do. But, no, we can't do that. All right, we started, yeah, you started a fight, Chernobyl, not me. Not me, mate. Don't look towards me, mate. This is you. That's all on you, that is. That's all you, all right? Right, guys, that is me. That is me done, everybody. Thank you so much for everybody watching. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. We are back tomorrow, either with just me and G, or me, G, Levi, and Kane for our run on Deadfall. We shall see. We shall see. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I love you all. Until tomorrow. Take care. Bye, guys.